Should be live. Just make sure everything's working just fine. Alright. Let's actually turn the volume down slightly more. Just kind of a warning, heads up. The game was made in 2009, so it's not obviously going to have some elements that didn't exactly age super well. Suppose I should warn that ahead of time. Alright, let's get into it. Man, the products of the 2009 era. Hey Crumb, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? What are you up to? Oh. Yeah, History Channel at 3 AM, the game. Made in, I think this was 2009. Or no, 2007. Fuck, I was about to hit the live. Well, go live, Crumb. What are you gonna play today? Twin? Well, Crumb, have a good stream. There we go. Whoops. And no one will be able to tell that it was me. What do you mean, no you? Go stream! Go stream and have a great time. What are you playing today, Crumb? Yeah, 2008 cowboy game. Can you believe it? Sharks and minnows. Isn't that like a game you're supposed to play with your friends outdoors? Am I thinking of the wrong game? Where, like, you know, you have the sharks that chase the minnows? Ow. I thought it was Colonel Custard. I don't think he was a general, right? For Custard's Last Stand? No, it's a Steam game about swimming laps in a pool, that's all I'll say. I see. You like time travel? Hey, Comboy, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? So how was Secret Agent Barbie, Crumb? Actually, go stream. Isn't it streaming time? Yeah, go stream. Have a good time. Thanks for the lurk, Comboy. Hope you're doing well today.
Alexander Morris, you are indeed back among the living. Please come up here so I
Maybe I don't. No, no, no. Go stream. This is not a. What's the question? Not a question. This is a demand.
You are in the future from your perspective, around 300 years or so, if you're curious. We are Chronotech, and through the research and efforts of our founder, Dr. Ranier Cole, we have made time travel not only possible, but practical. It's a recent innovation. Dr. Cole took his first trip 20 years ago, and we are.
So, what do you think? Cowboy in the future.
We use it only for research. But what a fantastic gift.
I do love the, like, Half-Life style of cutscene where you just talk to all you can do whatever you want.
Monoliths being raised at Stonehenge. Another team discovered why the Mayan civilization disappeared. We've discovered and learned so much. But with the power of time travel comes the responsibility of protecting history. Dr. Cole is a fanatic about this. It's one of the reasons we call him the Father of Time. He knew changing history would be dangerous and foolish. Together, the goals of discovery and protecting history form the prime objective of Chronotech. Keeping that in mind, there have been some very disquieting developments. First, Dr. Cole is missing. I fear the very Father of Time is lost somewhere, sometime out there.
Yes, yes. Let me shoot things.
We are identifying certain historical events out of place, and certain people being put suddenly in harm's way. We discover new.
I wonder if this is some NPC that's like sitting outside of the map talking to you.
I can explain neither Dr. Cole's absence nor the changes we've been seeing, but I have a strong hunch they're related somehow. That's where you come in, Alexander Morris. You will be sent to different places in their times of great strife and change, charged with saving those people facing an untimely end. You are the perfect candidate to help our cause, and I'm sure you'd like to show your gratitude for being rescued from certain death. There's more you need to know, and you must have some questions.
Yes.
For the answers,
hello, kitty.
And meet the man who will help you on your quests.
Yes,
Agent
kitty.
Dexter.
Oh. Do I need to put on an FPS limiter?
I guess you're the fucking new guy, huh? Now, you got some work to do, and I think you should start with some weapons training. Things are a bit different these days. We're sending you out with a rifle and a pistol. Depending on when you're headed,
It's funny how I'm supposed to be a soldier from like the Civil War era, and I immediately understand how to use like a World War I era rifle.
See if you can sight in that old boy. Well done. I think you have the right idea. For a quick reload, fire again when it flashes green. If you miss it, your weapon jams up and it takes even longer. You can zoom in a bit with the weapon's sights and get a more accurate shot. Let's see you put that to work. Take out that soldier. Not too bad, but out there they don't stand still. Hit some moving targets. You can keep at this as long as you want, but no matter how many targets you knock down, you ain't winning the big stuff bunny. These are standard issue stick grenades. Just aim and let them fly. Toss a couple out there and see if you can take out old Hans. Hot damn, just like a big old firecracker. Toss a few more if you like. Old Hans will keep on coming back.
Think that's enough nades?
Remember, they can throw them at you too. We might run across some artillery. All right, son. I think you figured out them grenades. You can change the cannon's aim from left to right and adjust the angle of the trajectory to dial in the range.
There you go.
Be patient and plan ahead. You can't swing. All right, let's get you checked out on the map system. Bring up your map and take a look. The icon indicates your location. Those circles are your objectives. Enemy locations, when we know where they are marked in red.
Yeah, a lot of these systems were very nouveau at the time.
First of all, there are certain people that need to survive. They'll be surrounded by a blue aura. If you kill them, it knocks the time stream all cattywampus. That brings all sorts of unwanted attention. It'll get you killed faster than shit through a goose. To neutralize them, aim for the legs. Shoot for their shoulders. Just don't kill them. There's another way to take out the blue aura enemies. A new experiment.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, well, hopefully that is not a premonition. Okay. Okay, fingers crossed.
People that need
Don't
to
break
survive.
game, please. Ah, VSync. Full screen, low detail texture. Yep.
They'll be surrounded
Okay,
by a blue
well,
aura.
if it
Get
crashes
ready
again,
to
at least
watch the
VSync is
time
on next
stream while
time.
cattywampus. That brings all sorts of unwanted attention. It'll get you killed faster than shit through a goose.
I mean, it's 2009 game or 2008 game. I should be happy that it's working at all.
Don't kill them. There's another way to take out the blue aura enemies. A new experimental weapon called chasers. Unleash these glowing little gremlins, and they'll seek out enemies with blue auras, knocking them unconscious,
Okay.
taking them out of the battle while keeping them alive. Be careful with these. You gotta be within throwing distance for them to do their job. You'll pick up the
Okay,
rest as we go,
maybe
but just
this
remember,
game does not like
don't
being
kill the
streamed.
guys with blue auras. I'm gonna try to keep you from making the big stupid, but the rest is on you. Stay in line, follow officers' orders, and keep your head down. Get ready for war, son.
Alright, hopefully that's just a quirk of the training level, and the real missions don't have that sort of issue. Fingers crossed.
Welcome back, Morris. Dexter, I'm assuming your training session went well?
Yes, ma'am. I ran his rear through the gear, and he seems to be gripping gravel.
Very well. After consulting with the Chronotech time stream monitors, I've isolated 2 individuals in immediate
Alright,
danger.
Morris,
Joseph
show me that
Welch was
hairline.
a soldier in the Union Army in the United States Civil War. He's supposed to be away from the action, working as a supply clerk, but he's suddenly been moved to the front lines. Our other target is Captain Petrovich, a Russian officer in World War I. He and his troops should stay together through the war, but they're now in the path of a crushing German counterattack at Tannenberg. If either Welsh or Petrovich meets an untimely end, the repercussions could be far-reaching. Rescue them from their current crisis, and our reintegration team will get them back to their time periods safely. Dexter, have you prepared mission briefings?
Yes, ma'am. I've prepared mission strategies and maps and loaded them to the view screen up there.
Then I'll leave both of you to your business and look forward to your successful return.
Well, you got a choice to make. Where are we going?
Let's go Civil War.
All right, I got good news. You already know how to use this war's weapons. That's the only good news there is. You know about this battle. It's the bloodiest day of American history. The Battle of Antietam in the Civil War. This is the night before all the shit flies. You'll be scouting rebel positions and learning the lay of the land while moving into position to meet Joseph Welch. If you're lucky, we might even find him tonight. That'd save a whole lot of hassle. You're going in just outside of Union Camp. You'll be attached to a scout patrol. Join them and follow orders as you move ahead. Keep your eyes peeled, your head down, and your powder dry.
Well, time to go back to the past. Or to the present, I guess, from my guy's perspective.
You all done with the shitter?
Warm up. Gather around now. Rogers is still missing. Nelson don't look too
Y'all are gonna scout through the swamp, at least up to the road. Patrol 1, head along the north ridge.
Colt revolver and Springfield musket.
2 and 3, you're taking the southern route.
bastards took
Rest
our
of you
whiskey
boys just
glass.
head on down the middle.
We've got a
Gonna be tough to
long
spot those
ways.
graybacks in the dark, so be careful.
Damn, General
Oh yeah, I think this includes some of the big fixes too for the game. Because I remember the game originally was really dark because, ironically, very, canonically, well, not canonically, like, what actually happened is that the monitor that they had, to test this game on had the gamma cranked up way high. So for everyone else, it seemed low, and they were wondering, like, why it was so dark. Like, in this mission originally, you could not see anything, but I guess this is the patched version that includes some fixes. Ow. Oh boy, I sure do love single-shot muskets with extremely long reload times. Yes, please. Get me away from that garbage.
Get in the trees. There's Rebs heading down the road.
I also love how the voice acting quality can range extremely highly.
No, we could just slip up the hill there on the right.
Do. Don't mind me. Just kind of quickly reloading here. Yeah, this is why I think, what's that game called? Kingmakers might have had some sauce. Hey Trip, how's it going? Thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Can't complain. Happy Saturday. Yeah, happy Saturday. Yeah, I'm just chilling, hopefully similarly to you. You ever heard of this game before? Hopefully if it isn't super unstable. Maybe we should turn the game up slightly. Isn't Kingmakers the game where you can drive Ford F-150 through a medieval battlefield? Yeah. This game had a slightly similar idea. So, like, you missed the prologue, but basically you were a soldier in Custer's Last Stand. and you got kidnapped by the future, and now you're one of their time agents, set to help keep the timeline all good and whatnot. This is Darkest of Days. It's a 2009 game, so yeah, do keep that in mind as you're watching this gameplay. Some very unique, like, ideas for the time, like a map that moves with you and you just kind of pull out.
Yeah, I got a feeling there's more revs around here somewheres.
I'll be damned. Them red bastards are ransacking the manor.
Now's as good a chance as any to slip through.
Quick, in the field. There's too many rebs on the road.
The guys highlighted in blue are like people that are supposed to like not die, I guess, according to the timeline.
Down that road, are you simple?
And I need to shoot them in the leg to like make sure that they, you know, don't die or whatever, and they'll get kidnapped into the future or whatever.
Mustered out. Nation, these sons just keep coming.
Hey. I don't mind the time, I still play Vanilla New Vegas. Fair enough. You know what? Vanilla New Vegas is good. But yeah, so there's gonna be, certain parts of this game that didn't exactly age well, though. Like, any section dealing with Native Americans didn't exactly age the best.
Bunch of revs up there. Best be careful sneaking up there.
I think I'll turn up the volume slightly, though.
Yeah, boys, looks like more blood to spill.
Ow. Oh. Yeah, it's also,
Yeah, boys, looks like more blood to
a
spill.
little more difficult than I would love to admit. Also had giant battles for the time, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's a lot of them. Uh-oh. Don't mind me, just reloading. From what I understand, though, the enemy AI uses like not an MMO, but like an RTS as AI, so they're not exactly going to be the sharpest, you know, tools in the shed. Oh god. So yeah, the flashing black means that I killed one of the people I'm supposed to not kill. And if I kill too many, the time cops will come. Also has some things that I think were very cool for the time.
Boys, take a look at this.
Yeah. It's like future agents, I just call them time cops. If you kill too many of those blue dudes. You can't get future guns from them, though.
Look at that, boys.
So yeah, in the Civil War you can have, like, fully auto machine guns and whatnot.
We gotta report this, boys.
There's also an upgrade system, though, which is the main reason why I want to keep those guys alive. You'll get upgrade points
Let's move
that,
out. No time to waste.
I think the canon reason is, like, they subtly improve your weapons so that, like, people can't tell that, you know, your stuff's been modified. But, like extended magazines, faster reload speed, better accuracy, stuff like that. Just imagine the V. Yeah, basically like that. Honestly, you're not too far off. Dude under here? Oh, there is.
Where did all these some bitches come? Main camp is west of here.
Let's get a move on, boys. No sense in wasting time.
But yeah, so there's two different main time periods. There's this one, which is a Civil War one, and then the World War I front. Which is funny because I'm like or the character is supposed to be someone picked up from Custer's Last Stand. So like Civil War weaponry makes sense. But like the dude can just pick up World War I guns and be like, "Yep, I know how to use this." So many. And there we go. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Duke, wait, are you b-hopping in a Civil War reenactment game? Not exactly a Civil War reenactment game, but, you know. You'll see in a second. Trust. Just trust. The game gets good. There's really only one reason to play this game, and you'll see it soon enough. When I get my aimbotting machine gun to use against the Confederates in a Civil War time frame. Or I get my rocket mobile artillery against World War I Germans. How's it going though, Toby?
Good job, men. I suggest you get some rest. I got a feeling we're gonna have a long day tomorrow.
Alright, let's go back to the future. Wouldn't Civil War bullets just bounce off Kevlar? Yeah, but we're, like, dressed up as a time period, you know? We're, like, supposed to blend in. Both very fair. I'm doing well. Just starting work. Nice. Hope work isn't too bad today. So, yeah, we're back in the
Your
future.
report is correct, Dexter. There was just too much land to cover, and the Confederate presence was much too strong in the area. We knew it was a long shot to find Welsh in the middle of the night. Now we have to do it the hard way. Sorry, boys. Whether you go after Welsh or Petrovich next, you're heading into heavy battle. You're doing very well maintaining history. Keep it up. I'll see you when you
I
return.
mean, when the time police come after you? Oh.
Your job will be a
Yeah,
lot
you would
easier
think
if
so,
your shooting
but
irons are
like...
in better shape.
Well, they do have a ton of health,
Our
but
team is working
apparently
on
Kevlar
improving
doesn't stop
period
bayonets.
weapons, but they're also running interference for you. Remember the people with the blue auras? The fewer of them you kill, the more time our team has to work on your weapon systems, and the less time they spend cleaning up after your worthless ass. Come on over to the weapons table. I can show you more. After every mission, assuming you don't totally screw it up, you'll get upgrade points.
Yeah, give me that reload
Use
speed.
these points to get more ammo in a clip, faster rate of fire, better accuracy. You get the idea. Once you use them, though, you can't get them back. So choose carefully.
Yep, I fucked up. I killed one guy.
This is during the open.
Alright, let's go to World War I. You fool. Yeah, basically. You just gotta be like those people back then. Just go crazy. Ah! With a bayonet, and then you win. And now we're in World War I. Fun fact, this game's abandonware, so you can probably find it online for free. That's how I found it. Thanks for the ammo. I do appreciate the map system. Well, the big thing is, I don't think they'd understand because, remember, we're in the Russian side here. Oh, yeah. Not here, like here? Well, at least the shooting's faster. I mean, it's funny, because, like, they'll get you used to using the time period appropriate weapons. You know, so, like, this is about as good as machine gun as you get. And then they give you, like, a truly modern gun, and you're just like, wow.
Nice work, Rook. Might make it after all.
You also have to remember that this is apparently, like, what was left of a game. Because they had to cease development due to the 2008 financial crisis. So they kind of just released whatever they had. Which was more or less a complete game, but, like, it is missing a little bit of the za-za, as one might say. Gold people, yeah. Gold people are people you need alive, but it's like the main objective, guys.
Getting out there. Stay on that gun. We need to finish off his pursuers. Come on, if we're gonna catch up with him, we need to head this way.
And then you just have the
That's the only
American
way
and the
you could've
cowboy
made it.
hat in the middle of
Keep
the
going.
Russian trenches. Hold on. Uh-oh, not what I meant to do. I see. Well, I apologize for the head bob. I guess you can't get rid of the head bob. But yeah, the fastest way is to sprint and just B-hop. Realistically, we'd also be shot in the back for deserting. Actually, like the head bob? Oh. Well, to each their own, I guess.
Everybody else is heading up the hill. Better follow him. Move it, son.
Also, Dexter's voice acting performance may change over the course of the game. Because,
Germans are attacking.
his, so halfway through development of the game, the office got flooded. So he had to, you know, call in his lines from home. And his home mic sucked. I think it's growing up on old CODs like Big Red 1. Yeah. Oh man, Big Red 1. Oh, did I tell you? I got the PS2 emulator working. With the PS3 controller. So Ace Combat, Marathon incoming. And I might also do Call of Duty 2 Big Red 1 for nostalgia. A few nostalgic games for me, maybe even. I'm also pretty sure this game was made to be played at like 30 or 60 FPS, so I may be screwing myself slightly. Got mine working. Allegedly use my PS4 controller. Been playing Bedroom 1 Midnight Club lately. Nice. Yeah, I had to install like 4 different things to make my PS3 controller work, but it works. So I guess I can't complain.
Shit, I was hoping we didn't run into this mustard gas.
Imagine the perspective like a Civil War soldier thrown into this and explaining what chemical weapons are.
Let's use it.
You die already? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Yes, who would have thunk that pistols from both time periods are kind of like the most advanced weaponry of their time? Who would have thunk it?
Come on, if we're gonna catch up with him, we need to head this way.
Can't wait till we get the super OP shit.
Remember, those guys are supposed to survive.
Mein Lieben. Can also fudge the reload like this. I'd like my backup plan to be advanced as well. Yeah, but I mean just like for the time, you know? And I guess the rifles hit harder, though. It's the only thing. I don't even know if hitting the green part makes it any faster. I do appreciate how at least, you know, people speak the languages they're supposed to be speaking. Ooh, double pistol. But yeah, as was in fashion at the time.
Boy, soldier, you pick this shit up quick. Now, let's get.
But yeah, it's real funny to think about how, like, you know, you're supposed to be from the Civil War, and you're just like, yep, I'm in World War I now. I know how to use all the stuff. Oh yeah, also there are grenades, I guess. I mean, grenades historically have existed, so I think he'd understand.
Get up the hill.
Yeah, no. Not my problem.
That mill looks like a headquarters type place. Let's take a look. All right, he's got to be close. Let's get up closer to the action.
It being World War I, though, you'd think that the front lines would be, like, more well-established.
Гони их назад на свою собственную землю. Мы обязаны
Just
остановить
nod and
немцев.
smile. Come on outside and I'll tell you what he said. All right, what he was saying was that this whole area is pretty much overrun, and he's sending all troops on to Frankenau. Now, that sounds like our next destination, but I want to head back to the Chronotech labs and do some planning. Come on, let's blow this pop stand.
You know, I feel like I should use that phrase more. Let's blow this popsicle stand. It's a great phrase. Just let us use machine guns already. Even the odds. Hey, Ryan, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you're doing well today.
I've received Dexter's report. It sounds like all hell was breaking loose back there. Good job getting Petrovich off the battlefield. It was bad luck you couldn't catch up with him. Our research shows a location just outside Frankenau is the best rendezvous point for Petrovich. You could also follow up with Welsh at Antietam. We're nearing a critical point there. Remember, maintaining the integrity of history is our mission at Chronotech.
This is gonna be an old-fashioned clusterfuck right here. You're headed straight into some of the deadliest hours of American history, and it's gonna be uglier than an orangutan's afterbirth. The cornfield fight was one of the bloodiest clashes of Antietam. This one small patch of ground went back and forth between the Union and Confederates more than 11 times. By noon, there wasn't even a stalk of corn left standing. Now stick with your fellow soldiers. As sick as it sounds, they're your living body armor, and there's gonna be a lot of lead in the air. Remember, you ain't there for them. You're there to find Welsh. He'll be in the cornfield somewhere. You keep your eye out for him and get him out of there. Get clear of the battle and head toward Dunker Church while avoiding Confederate patrols. We'll find a way to get you home somehow. In the meantime, follow orders, don't draw attention to yourself, and by God, don't try to be a hero.
Use what? Let's blow this popsicle stand. Yep, don't mind me just teleporting in.
That's a big old fight up there.
It's gonna be uglier than an orangutan's afterbirth. Oh yeah, he has a lot of phrases like that.
Warm up, men. Get in line. Warm up, boys. We're going in. Taking the corn. Keep together.
Third goddamn fight today.
Let's move on.
At least my reload is, you know, at least tolerable now. Getting railroaded like it's Call of Duty. Love it. I do like the historical aspect in that the map is literally just a historical Don't mind me, just sitting here, reloading. I feel like we should be bayonet charging each other at this distance, though. Don't mind me. Hey, I said stop shooting.
Up around the hill.
Rebel spotted! They're coming around that boulder! Let's clear out this field!
Don't mind me. Ow, ow. Enjoy musket ball to leg.
Load, quickly!
I'm pretty sure historically that would be a death sentence, though. So I'm pretty sure historically you're just screwed if that happens. Infections, and then gonna have to saw off the leg
They're coming
if
up
it
the
doesn't
road.
kill you.
Stand your ground, men!
They're trying to sneak in and flank us. Stop them.
We're keeping this house. Stop them at the front gate.
It's nasty shit out there, huh? Isn't it great to fight at the Battle of Antietam, seeing how you missed it the first time around? Yeah, you can thank me later. Take this gun and engage in some...
Yeah, this...
numerical adjustment.
Exactly. This is where the game
You turn back to
gets
the
what it's
Confederate
worth.
troops, bust open their line, find Welsh,
Confederates
and get
coming
both
through
your
the
asses
corn.
out of here.
Stop them stinking Rebs!
Yeah, don't mind the dude just walking around with a futuristic sci-fi assault rifle on a Civil War battleground.
I'm gonna get shot. I just know it.
And then more infections because of sawed off. Yeah. Yep. No one's questioning it. I think you should stop questioning it. It's like having a real gun. Exactly. Good soup. Thank you for grabbing your daily stew. Oh, Renee. Yeah, this is like a premise that I think people should explore more. Just like a historical setting, but saying fuck it. Here you go, some time travel or whatever shenanigans. Have an automatic rifle.
Got him on the run. Chase him down.
Yeah, I hope the game is going good. It's great. Well, aside from a few crashes, but it is what it is. It's a 2009 game. How are you doing, Renee? Hope you're doing well today. This is Darkest of Days. It's a interesting shooter, I'll just say. It's like a little historical, just barely. Oh, okay, well, ow, ow. Yeah, except that they just say, what if, you know... I used up all my ammo already, but yeah. But you're also from the future, so sometimes they'll just say, you know what, screw, like, blending in here. Have a full auto sci-fi assault rifle. Go to town, despite this being the Civil War. I think it's an interesting, idea at least. Doing good, just got done with the Soul Peak. Nice, how'd that go?
Here we're making a push to take that Dunker Church. I ain't keen on dying in these cornfields. Why don't we head up?
Don't mind me. QT loading? Yep. QT reloading. Got that Gears of War reloading. 4 Gears of War. AR-55. That spits my ammo, though. Yeah, feel free to ask me about this game. I've played this game through several times, and I just kind of want to show it off. Oh yeah, I guess there's also this. So those highlighted blue targets are like historically important or something. So you're not supposed to kill them. You're only supposed to like incapacitate them by either shooting them in the leg or using one of these. They're heat seeking or whatever seeking. But shooting them in the leg is easier. Your BMP needs to meet the war quota. Exactly. To be fair though, reloading a muzzleloader is basically a QTE. Oh yes, give me real gun. I mean, it's not a machine gun, but fortunately no ammo for that. Oh yeah, so you remember I told you about the time cops?
Holy mother! What in the hell are those demons?
Oh.
Come on, son. We gotta go. I'll figure out another way to get Welsh, but we're dead fucking beat if we stay here.
Hold on. Let me see if I can probably get away with it. Hold on. But yeah, those are the time cops.
What the hell are those demons?
Come on, son. We gotta go. I'll figure out another way to get Welsh, but we're dead fucking beat if we stay here.
Actually, I'm pretty sure those guys are invulnerable. Doesn't seem like you can kill them, Jim. Well, I tried. Who would have thunk that futuristic armor made them invincible?
I've just reviewed your mission report. I can't believe this. A direct intervention by unknowns trying to change history? This is... I can't... There's no precedent for this. And you say your weapons just bounce right off them? Who are these interlopers?
I just hate when your submachine gun runs out of ammo in the middle of fighting this. Exactly!
In the meantime, we should stay out of the Civil War.
Did your best and I'm proud of you. Well, thank you. I'm glad someone's proud of me. I don't think I did my best, but it was good enough.
Tannenberg is pretty well overrun by this point, if you haven't guessed.
Thanks for grabbing your daily stew,
You need
Toby.
to head south toward Frankenau, where it looks like the Russians have a rendezvous point. If you're gonna find Petrovich, you'll be there. You got a big chunk of forest to get through.
Alright, I guess I'll hydrate. Thanks, Toby.
You won't have to break through any lines, but I guarantee you'll take fire. You can go left or right or down the middle, but there's farmhouses, trees, all sorts of places for Germans to hide and hold the road. Stay close to cover.
Oh yeah, and we get...
Hero.
And it's not just a shotgun, but we get a futuristic shotgun.
This ain't no
Hell
ordinary
yeah.
12 gauge. This is a fully automatic,
Oh damn, thanks for the 7th stream streak, Toby.
balanced kick-ass combat shotgun. That'll give you an edge, but it won't make you bulletproof, so be careful.
Actually, hold on. Yeah, there we go. I can't believe that they're just cheating blatantly. Alright, let's go get that shotgun. Yeah, let me... Oh yeah, and we also get subtle modifications. So the upgrades give us stuff like an 8-round, 5-round clip. At the lead dev about those hackers. The funny thing is, I'm pretty sure the devs are like, if you make a video about this game, and it's like semi-popular, I've seen the devs in every comment about this game that's like semi-popular, being like, oh yeah, that's where I learned a lot of this like anecdotal stuff, like, oh yeah, the office flooded, which is why he had to call in to record those lines, or the original computer that they recorded this on had the gamma cranked up so it was dark for everyone else, and they had to fix it out with a patch. devs checking in on passion projects even after all these years. I mean, apparently they, like... This game could have definitely been a success, I think, if not for the 2008 crash. They had investors lined up and even a movie deal, apparently, for this game. But, because 2008 happened, they lost all that and had to just push it out with what they had. Getting back to work, but have fun killing Nazis and Confederates. Technically not Nazis yet, since it is World War I. But I will. Thank you, Toby. Have fun at work. And, I'll get this futuristic shotgun. I think this is the one that they banned in the First World War. Or the one that they were talking about when they said it was cheating.
Ложись! Найди дыру! Гони их назад! Мы никому не уступим! Там есть наши на левой стороне! Мы обязаны остановить! Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым! Так держать! Таким по ним! Ложись!
So yeah, if you ever want to know how anyone ever won battles back then, it's because there was this one dude running around with a futuristic shotgun that no one questioned.
Следуй за ним, пока он не сдох! Отбой, мужики!
Exactly. Strategy? Tactics? What's that?
Мы не можем удержать! Это наша земля! За деревья! Найди его! Гони их назад!
Excuse me. How's he doing that? Who cares? He's not exactly. Enemies just screaming like, "Admin! He's cheating!" I mean, I guess that's the Geneva Convention, as the admin in this situation. But yeah, just imagine, like, I don't know, like the equivalent of that, just like, you know, being out on the front line somewhere today, someone comes in with a futuristic laser gun that has aimbot is just like, you know, vaporizing everyone standing in front of him, like, dude, should we say something? Nah, he's on our side. Just nod and wave and pretend like you don't see it. And, you know, hopefully he won't point them at us. Oh yeah, you ready for,
Ah, was he pissed? Maybe leaving the Germans right here wasn't the best idea. So much for my superior fighting skills, huh? Well, we made this mess. We should probably clean it up. Into the trenches.
mean, to be fair, it's not like weapons have really come that far since, like, the 1900s. Like, every gun we use is still the same principle of hit thing to ignite powder to launch heavy thing outside barrel, hopefully in good direction. Well, when the devs find out we didn't report them, we'll get banned. I mean, if they found out. If. Yeah. If is good. Truly, if. No one's gotta know. Wait, it's always been time travelers? Always has been.
Найди их! Следуй за ним, пока он не сдох!
Hold on, let me wait for ads to finish before I do this section.
В укрытие!
It's really fun.
Укрытие!
Any Lugers here? You can also litter this place with corpses if you keep bodies on a high, but I also don't know how well modern GPUs handle, like, 2008 PhysX bodies. So I'm gonna stay on the safe side and not really, do anything with that.
Они атакуют! Артиллерия!
Eh, whatever. We ball.
Those Germans just keep coming, and the best way to overcome a numerical advantage is vastly superior firepower. I advise you to unleash its righteous fury on the battleground, preferably the German side.
They just not working? Did the FPS mess it up? Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. Let me restart the game real quick. I think having the frame rate so high caused that mission to glitch. Stand by. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Uh-oh. Mission might be broken. Huh. Okay. So, yeah. Turns out it is bugged. My favorite quotes comes from First Assassin in history from Fate. Someone asked him, how are you an assassin when you look like that? He's like 10 feet tall with a skull mask, black armor, and key with... Oh. Alright, so yeah, it's bugged. It's supposed to work like a javelin where you, like, launch it in the air. But, you know what? If anyone who has seen me is dead by the time the bell tolls, who is to say exists in the first place? You know what? Poetic. Yeah, I'm gonna assume it's something to do with the fire rate. Oh. I'm out of bullets with it. I was like, why isn't it shooting? Uh-oh. So, yeah, unfortunately it's bugged. That's a bit of a shame. Damn it. Hold on. It's time traveler winning wars to see who's there if everyone's gone. Just gaslight history. That's obviously the answer, right? I'm gonna turn it to easy just so I can survive this. But yeah, it's supposed to launch in the air and then come back down. Like a javelin, but I'm gonna just assume the code's corrupted or something because it's not quite working as intended. If it wasn't already kind of obvious. Alright. Is that enough numerical? Okay. But yeah, it's supposed to go up and down. I don't know why it's not working. Let me see. So yeah, it's supposed to follow the laser. What if it's just bugged due to my frame rate or something? Probably.
Alright, give me that. We can't have just anybody get their dick beaters on it. We're done at these trenches. Go join up with that patrol.
Yeah. Everyone there to witness what that one dude did, but you know. Don't ask too many questions. Hey, Vay, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? What are we not questioning? So, would you like me to explain the premise of this game to you, Darkest of Days?
You're kidding me. You assholes. We gotta get out of here. Follow me.
Good. How are you doing this weekend? Yes, I would love to hear. I'm doing good. Tomorrow I'm gonna hopefully pick up an iPhone so I can get better tracking on my webcam and stuff.
I'm so relieved you both made it back. Those strange intruders are quickly becoming our overriding problem.
So
Simply
we
can't
are
do
a
anything
person
else until we
from
come up with
Custard's
a way to
Last
deal with them.
Stand brought back to the future to be a time soldier, basically. Try and set the time frame right.
To get that done. It's up to you how.
And then we go back in time to do stuff, and
Here's the deal. Those agents, well, call them that have been passing you, are turning into a major problem.
yeah.
We need to figure out
Only
where
thing
they're
is,
coming from,
some things
who they're
about
working
this
for,
game,
and
it was
what the hell they're
2009,
packing for heat.
didn't age super
Now, I don't
well.
like this a whole lot, but we're up
Basically,
against it, and this is
anything
what we
that
gotta
deals
do.
with Native
They've
Americans.
scouted out a ravine where some cavalry boys are getting their asses handed to them by the Indians. I want you to clear out the Indians, and then, well, you need to take out the soldiers with blue auras. And that'll grab the attention of those agent boys. They're gonna come after you, and you're playing rabbit. Lead them up through the ravine, and I'll take care of the rest.
So you can do stuff historically, like go to the Civil War, and then they'll occasionally just give you a full auto assault rifle. And, yeah, that's the premise of the game. And then you get to meme a little bit about, like, you know...
All right, Tenderfoot. I've scouted the area, and we have a perfect place for our trap. Follow me.
So, like, I'm, I guess, in the cowboy era or whatever.
All right, this is the spot. You're gonna need to lead them here. Right now, let's head up there and take a look around.
But yeah, they're giving me futuristic weapons on this level already. I got that, assault rifle and shotgun. But it is a nice power trip, just like fighting people with muskets with a full auto assault rifle. Some of the weapons, I guess, don't work because it's a 2009 game I'm trying to run on modern hardware. Like this rocket launcher doesn't quite work. Because it's supposed to be like you launch 5 rockets and then you can guide it with your laser. But it's just not quite
this looks
working.
Good. I'll be able to cover you from up here if you stick to the ravines on your way back. Take a good look and check your map. You're gonna have a few of those shiny shitheads on your tail when you come back through. Now the cavalry targets should be that way. And we're gonna wanna... Shit! Did you hear that? Gotta be an Indian patrol.
But yeah. Like I said, some parts of this game didn't exactly age super well. But yeah, just imagine being one of these guys, just like, you know, fighting your normal battle or whatever, then some dude walks up with a machine gun from, like, the space age. Who's shooting? Oh. May I be allowed in the church now, sir? Oh. There we go. That's real, no one can... Yeah, no one you tell will ever believe you. Yeah, tell whoever you like. No one will ever believe you. Ow.
Come on, son. Bring him down here.
Let me heal, please. Just let me heal.
Hurry up, boy. They're right on your ass.
But yeah, it's a very interesting premise, and I wish more games would do it. Just give you like a historical place, but give you just say fuck it. Here's some power fantasy futuristic tech.
Good work, son.
Like Kingmakers was supposed to be this premise, but who knows if it's ever going to release at this rate.
I might even be proud of you right now. Now let's get all this back to headquarters and figure out what's going on with these fellas.
That's a new one though. Poop in a group.
It's such a joy to welcome back my triumphant warriors. Well done, the both of you. Our investigators are going to work with our new guest and see what we can learn. We have not had a chance to do any research yet, but we do already know their shield resonance. That will allow you to take them down twice as effectively. That should even out the playing field, as I assume you will encounter them again. Much work still needs to be done. Both Welsh and Petrovich are still out there, but now I can confidently send you to get it done. Dexter, whatever plan you put together worked very well. Please keep up the good work.
You trusted me and didn't say anything. I appreciate that, so I'm gonna let you in on what's going on. Come here. Do you wonder why you're here? Or why I'm here? Well, we're a couple of history mysteries, the two of us. Like you at Little Bighorn. You were about ready to buy the farm, but since you were just transferred from a different unit and arrived early, history shows you as an MIA from your previous unit. The lists of the dead and missing from Custer's last stand don't have your name. As far as history's concerned, you're a ghost, and perfect for snatching by Chronotech, just like me. I was a firefighter in New York City. It was an exciting job. Dangerous, but it was worth it. And on that fateful day, I wasn't working. Wasn't even on call. But I heard the scanner and I knew I had to respond. And right before a cajillion tons of steel and concrete collapsed on top of me, a portal appeared and a Chronotech agent pulled me in. Just like you. If Chronotech hadn't snagged me, I'd be dead. So, as the MIAs of history, we're allowed to go back and set things right with history, while the rest of the Chronotech folks can't. They're stuck. They have to use us MIAs that are never figured out. Pretty deep, huh? And there's more of us. The research team is concentrating on finding and retrieving other ghosts of time. One piece of advice. If she offers to send you back to your original time, don't take it. You'll be sent to the exact moment you left. In your case, about 10 seconds before an Indian splits open your skull. When it comes to working for Chronotech, you're damned if you do, and dead if you don't. How's that for
Sir, a
motivational
diplomatic
slogan, huh?
envoy has sent
well,
their entourage.
Sorry for the history lesson.
Hi,
We have work
Kalala.
to do. Where do you want to start?
Okay. I'm gonna try and tab out. Hopefully that doesn't break the game. Yes, hope the sleepover stream went good. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
Remember what Welsh said about joining the push on Dunker Church? That's our best bet on finding him again.
But yeah, if you need to get some rest, appreciate it. Do whatever you gotta do. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well.
Retreat. You're gonna join up with the Union lines and sweep across the field, take out the Confederate artillery, and then move on to Dunker Church. I'm joining up with a different unit to maximize our eye power. You help the Union troops secure the church, I'll meet you there. And keep your eyes peeled for Welsh. This time try not to freak him out.
Doing great. I'll be going to do some R&R. Had a real pool. Hell yeah. Hopefully some hot tub too. How was my night? Good. I slept quite a bit. Now I'm awake. Playing this lovely game from 2008, 2009.
Did you see what happened to that cornfield?
So yeah, this is Darkest of Days. Would you like me to explain the premise to you? Admittedly, it's kind of like a 7 out of 10 game at best, but there are parts of this game that I really enjoy. Wish my tub doesn't... Oh, that's sad. Like, every pool I've gone to has had a hot tub.
Hold on a second. The cannons have stopped. Listen.
Yes, so this is a game from 2008. So the premise is that you're a soldier from, like, the Battle of Little Bighorn, aka Custer's Last Stand, and right before you died, you're pulled by future agents to become basically a time warrior. Now you go back in time. The two major locations of this game are the Civil War and World War I, and you're going to participate in battles, but also sometimes they get to just say, you know what, screw you, have a futuristic assault rifle to even the odds, and you get to have a little power fantasy.
The cannons have stopped. Listen. Come on, man.
I think it's got a really intriguing premise. And that's worth reloading for. Yeah, it is pretty fun. Hope you're doing well, and make sure you get some good rest.
Hold on a second.
What are you gonna have to eat? I also have a bunch of trivia about this game as it was developed. But yeah. Again, really appreciate you being here. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, go get some R&R though. Go get that go hit up that pool. I ate some McDonald's breakfast, might get some picnic foods later if the weather lets me have a picnic, need to touch grass. Yeah. Probably for the best. Yeah, get some rest, Kalala. Thank you so much for coming. And yeah. Please, get some well-deserved rest.
Watch out for them goddamn horses.
You're looking. Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Kalala. But yeah, also the AI is a little dumb, but yeah, to get this size of battle back in 2009, you kind of had to make the AI a little dumb. I'm honestly just surprised that I didn't really have to do too many modifications. Like, it came pre-installed, well, not pre-installed, but like, it had a, like, I'm playing in 2K. It had a thing ready to go. Like, my resolution came ready.
damn Union scum!
Nope. How am I not hitting you? I think, is this the one where I get... No, I don't think it is. But yeah, I just wish more games did something similar. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, it's not an amazing game. Very much just a brain-dead, like, you know, turn off your brain and shoot things game. But I do love the implication that, like, you know, every battle in history was actually just won by some dude, like, readjusting the battle in the favor of whatever side they wanted to win.
We got him now!
Also appropriately large smoke clouds for Civil War rifles. For the invention of smokeless powder.
They're coming off their cannons to fight. Take the battery.
Yeah, what's everyone else up to today, though? Hope you all are doing well, getting whatever rest you need. I will say, using a musket in a game, though, with only a single shot, does make you appreciate games where you can use guns that have more than one bullet. Catching up, trying to catch up on some stuff today mostly. Do you have any other plans besides picking up the iPhone? Well, actually the iPhone's tomorrow, which is why I have no stream planned for tomorrow. Family wants to go try out this new Korean barbecue joint in my town, so I agreed to join them for that, and I'll probably try and grab the iPhone before. Hopefully it's not too expensive. Other than that, I need to spend more time cleaning, which I'll hopefully get around to tomorrow. Did some stuff today. Oh, rip. I did my laundry. Some of it, not quite all of it. Try a new place, sounds exciting, hope it's fun. Laundry's on. Yeah. Laundry's done. I might try and do a little bit of vacuuming after stream today so that I can save some time tomorrow from all the things I have to do. But I mean, it's good to be productive. I've also been told that, like, working on, excuse me, not working on, but, like, having a clean house is a big step into, like, mental health. Like, it can help a ton with it, I guess. Which, at least I'm inclined to believe. It's nice to have a clean house. Please, give me any other gun but a musket. Any other gun, I am begging. I absolutely agree, at least personally. I always feel better after I put things away and there's less clutter. Yeah, I 100% agree with that. Ow. But yeah, a lot of work needs to be done, I'll just say that. But I'm determined to get it done. Got a lot of things done. And you know what? I'm proud of every little thing that I did do, even if I didn't accomplish everything I wanted to. And I think that that's an important aspect of, you know, oneself. To, like, to acknowledge that maybe you didn't do everything you set out to do, but still be able to be proud of what you have accomplished. Or, as I believe most self-help books will tell you, like, find pleasure in the little things, I'm pretty sure is how they'll word it. Excuse me, don't mind me. Nope.
Load! Quickly! Load! We got him! We got him now! Watch our flank!
You made it. Good job. We've taken the church.
At least the cowboy hat kind of fits in like a Civil War setting. But I think it's hilarious that he has it on even in like World War One, and none of the Russians are questioning, what's this dude with the cowboy hat doing?
Those orders don't get through. Well, who knows what could happen. We'll get him after he makes his delivery.
Well, thanks for the futuristic shotgun. jealous of the cowboy fit is all. Is that your desired fit, Vey? You want some boots and a 10-gallon? Oh. 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 Related, kind of, I was driving to my physical therapy and was again passenger seat wearing jeans and cowboy boots. That was because he was sticking his entire leg outside the window. What? You don't just, like, stick your entire leg out the window sometimes? Get, you know, a fresh breeze? Ow, 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 ow. Stop shooting me.
Turn him back, man.
Here's where we judge if it was really crazy or not. Did he have shoes on? Nah, wouldn't it be more normal to not have shoes on? It's normal enough to have shoes on, but it's more normal to not have them on.
Squared away, son. Good job.
Cowboy boot, at least one. I didn't see the other foot. Okay, I will say being shoot on one foot and not on the other is crazy.
I see we still don't have Welsh. I could do without this problem, gentlemen. In fact, that's why I keep you around, to handle situations like this. If you haven't noticed, the Father of Time is still missing, and I believe finding Welsh and Petrovich will lead us in his direction.
I was mostly
Furthermore,
thinking about what would
the
happen if they got in a
enemy
crash, so I hope
has
this
a
buddy's a really good
Chronotech
driver.
logo on his
Oh
own
yeah,
back, but it's not one I've
I don't know if you've
before.
seen like that
I
one
don't
guy who
understand
like
it.
does the
I don't
memes
know
for the
where they are coming
firefighter
from
stuff.
or why, but they seem to be our agents. We need to find Dr. Cole. He would know what to do.
Well, you heard the lady. Where do you want to go?
Like seeing people put whole feet out on window. Oh yeah,
Remember back outside Frankenau where you got the super deluxe grenade launcher? I think we were a little over-enthusiastic in its application. Both the Russian and German troops scattered to the four winds, so our
Royal, no
personnel location
judgments. My mom
forecasting
has
is
stuck her
about as
feet on the
useful
dashboard
as tits
before.
on a bull right now.
Yeah, no.
So I
If I
managed
see
to raise
someone
a
doing
little
that,
search
that
party.
means
2
obviously
agents are joining us to help scout
they
the terrain.
don't have their
We're
seatbelt
gonna
on
fan out and
properly.
do a meticulous search.
So
Probably
as a
run into
driver,
German
I would be like, "Oh
resistance.
hell nah!
It's
Put
gonna be a
those
grind,
those
but
feet
If
down."
we do the work, we'll bring back our man.
It is, yeah. And if you get in a crash, all I'll say is I've seen people lose limbs for less.
All right, men. Looks like we all made it. We're gonna head up this trail to where it opens up into a large field. We'll spread out there and start searching in a half-click grid. Until then, standard patrol formation, weapons locked and loaded. Let's
You haven't
move
seen
out.
her do it in a while, which I'm really... Yeah. That's good, that's good.
Shit. Those guys aren't supposed to be here. Not this many.
Oh. There we go.
Holy shitballs. That ain't supposed to be here either. I don't know if the recon team got this all ass backwards or...
Ooh. Also, I guess my my business cards that I made
We can't do that.
are delivered in the mailbox, so I'll be grabbing that after the stream today.
You know we're not here to fight. Who's gonna fly the damn thing?
Don't tell me you know how to fly this.
Damn it. I wasn't asking for your fucking advice.
Yeah,
Gibson, you
super
have sick
exciting.
time, don't you?
Yeah, but it was on a fixed wing in VFR conditions.
Whatever, you're the pilot. Martin's your second chair, Collins your chief navigator. You three are also the flanking force. The rest of us will be forward with me. We'll lead the charge on the Zeppelin. Watch the crossfire and don't hit those hydrogen tanks. Any questions?
You know we have our orders, Dexter. She doesn't want us...
I know what your fucking orders were, Collins. I'm telling you what they are. Any other questions? I didn't think so. Move out.
Damn. There we go. Bulletproof staircase. My one weakness.
Now, man! Take this thing!
There we go. Hey, how's it going, Lerovich? How are you doing today? You played this game before?
Sitting up front in the observation cabin.
Collins here. Gibson's got us powered up, but we're not going anywhere. Power's already at 90%.
Shit! The mooring lines! Release the lines!
Which one is that? All the controls are in German.
I don't
Wait,
fucking know,
is it
Collins.
the one
Try
with
it!
anchor?
Try them all! And we're off. Prepare to turn. Gibson, get us out of here.
Man, Barber mauled my head and I have not saw Metal
Son,
Orbit for
move
the...
up here
Oh.
with me. We need to keep those Germans' heads down. Fire for effect. Hit the hydrogen tanks. Woo-wee, that'll send 'em
But damn,
running.
that's rough. How'd the Barber ruin your head, though?
I can't believe we made it out of that clusterfuck. Maybe stealing this Zeppelin wasn't the greatest idea, but I bought the ticket. Might as well take the ride. Keep scanning the terrain for Russian troops. Take out any
I do
German
love
targets.
a lot of Dexter's dialogue, though.
What's the deal?
Bought the ticket, might as well take the ride. That's a good one.
We got boats. It's coming.
Oh.
Wow, Germans tore through that village. They're just getting started with the Russians. How y'all hanging back there, Collins?
I don't know, Dexter. Gibson says it's like flying a fixed wing through a molasses storm. And I don't like the thought of that flammable
Then
gas
don't
right
think
above
about
us.
it, Collins. Why do I get all the pussies?
You guys want to do something about those Germans? We're taking some rounds back here.
10-4, Collins. Fire support on its way. All right, men. Let's send some rounds downtown. Use those bombs.
Also, a big thing I'll mention is you may see some glitches in this game just because
Nice shooting up there, guys.
it's a game from 2008 that I'm trying to make work on a computer in a system, what, almost 2 decades later? Technically got my hair to a finger length, it's just uneven as heck. Also didn't with both the fronts, so... Damn. They didn't just use, like... Were they trying to finger scissor, or were they trying to measure with, like, their finger or something instead of just using, like, a known good measurement, like what do they call them? The shredder? You know what I'm talking about, the motorized thing, where they put the things on top and it's like a measured height. Although, I don't know. I get it though, because I always just get a skin fade, which, in my opinion, should be, like, basically impossible to mess up. But still, people find a way to mess it up, so what do I know? The clip on the... Yeah, that's the one.
Look, down there.
Oh. But yeah, it's kind of like... I give them, like, the most... what's the phrase? Like... idiot-proof haircut to give me. Like, you know, just give me the,
On the right.
a skin fade. And somehow some people still find a way to mess it up. Oh.
Oh, yeah!
No, they bust out the comb and scissors. Yeah, that is weird.
Look, down there.
Oh, shooting at us. Can you please stop shooting at us?
There's our battle. Petrovich is there. He has to be. Collins, head north by northwest and bring us down
Are
on
you
that
sure you
battle.
want to get us closer to the fighting?
What the hell, Collins? Do you lose IQ at altitude? Yeah, get closer to the battle. They're too busy down there to bother with us. Circle around so we get a good view.
Aye, Skipper.
But yeah, that's weird that they bust out the comb and scissors rather than just, like, you know, using a, well-defined...
Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Those Germans should be at least 10 miles to the east. There is no way the Russians can hold their positions through tomorrow. It might be too late, son. I sure hope not, for both our sakes.
Oh. Well. Okay, how far away is the last save? Okay. It's not too bad.
Ooh, I don't like the look of this. Those Germans should be at least 10 miles to the east. There is no way the Russians can hold their positions through tomorrow. It might be too late, son. I sure hope not, for both our sakes.
But yeah, it's got some cool set pieces like this that I appreciate.
This ain't looking too good for the home team.
Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my frame rate does have something to do with the weirdness, though. Because I'm pretty sure you're supposed to move faster on this, but I don't know if it's like the clock improperly ticking or something.
I said closer.
We're connected to 200,000 cubic meters of explosive gas, and you want us... What the fuck is that?
Who shot him? Take that asshole out now! Everybody, open up on those fuckers! Look for the mortars!
I guess it's as set piece as it gets for World War I. Wouldn't know about barber struggles. I might get my sister to clip a couple inches off my hair, mostly just... Yeah, I get a skin fade with a 3 on top. It should be like the easiest haircut ever, but I've also had it messed up.
Over there. Keep on him, Gibson.
They're right in front of us.
That works. I had one barber at a flea market working out of a small tailor. When he passed, I just grew my hair out. Yeah, it really sucks when you have, like, a good barber that you know is good, and they, like, retire, or something happens to them.
Shit all over everything. Your rifle is your poop. Get to work. Floating target. Take him out, son.
Trying, boss. Where's that one coming from? Genuinely can't see where that's coming from. I think that's death.
Damn it! Take out those rocket mortars. Quit fucking around.
I'm trying.
Let's take the Zeppelin down. We're ridiculous.
You want to go down? Are you out of your goddamn
Okay, I
mind?
guess that's
You want
scripted.
to give them an easier target? Dexter, I swear I will get your ass busted back to the fucking Stone Age.
Portal. Damn it, we're going down. Get over here, son. This is gonna be close.
Mom cuts my hair, but I've also been growing it out mostly for a while now. It's so long I trimmed the ends and no one noticed. Damn. Yeah, mine's incredibly short. Usually very short. It grows pretty fast, though. I have to get it cut every 2-3 weeks.
I'll take the heat, but if she finds out about the Zeppelin, we're both screwed.
Dexter, what in the bloody hell happened back there? Where are Collins and Gibson? And what happened to Petrovich?
We dropped in, found a whole bunch of Germans where they weren't supposed to be any. They saw us first, started shooting, we scattered, and it all went sideways. Morris and I managed to get out.
You mean with your allegedly superior tactics and training, you were run off by a bunch of early 20th century foot soldiers? Are you slipping, Dexter?
Not by a long shot, ma'am. It was damn near an ambush. And that's dangerous no matter who you fight.
Well, that's really quick. I guess it also makes more...
So
Yeah.
I didn't want to further
I mean,
contaminate a deviation from
as a
history.
guy...
Perhaps you have a point there. I will send
Let me put it to you this way. If I let my hair grow out for... I've had it grow for 2 months before. 2 months was long enough for me to, like, be able to style it into a man bun if I really wanted to.
Yes, ma'am. I won't let you down again.
I imagine not.
Or like a
Now, we
ponytail.
have more work to do.
Welsh is tagged, so we know where he is. But those orders he has need to get to General French, and that's where it gets tricky, because French will send Welsh on to fight at the Sunken Road, and I don't want to be anywhere near that place. Bodies piled 6 deep, blood running so thick the road became known as Bloody Lane. No thanks. Let's try and skip that if we can. We're gonna find Welsh, make sure he gets the orders to French, and then find the nearest possible place to hightail it out of there before the bloodbath.
So many people are would. Yeah, that's the thing. Is for me it's a curse because I have to get so many haircuts, but for other people I know it'd be a blessing. Although on the other hand, my hair is also like salt and pepper, white and black, or yeah, because I started getting my first grays back when I was 13 or 12. There we go. Same, I was told it was genetics. Yeah, it's probably genetics. That's what I was told as well. Used to dye my hair silver in high school. How did people take to it? I knew a lot of people that dyed their hair in high school. As far as I was aware, no one really cared, but I was also, like, part of the outcast gang, you know what I mean? Like, I was very much in the... How do I say it? Where people are, like, welcoming of everyone, yet no one at the same time. I don't know how to describe it. Like, I had very close friends, we were all nerds, but also, like, the outcast group. Wish I could reload black powder that fast. I think most people wish. That's max upgrades, though. It's pretty popular at that time, so people liked it or didn't say anything. Okay. That's awesome. Yeah, I've been thinking about dyeing my hair a couple times, but I feel like I should keep it all natural as long as I can. But yeah, I was thinking I should probably keep it natural as long as I can so that the roots don't get thin and die just yet. But when, you know, it starts going full gray, I might dye it back to black.
You keep finding me, but I got bigger problems than you right now. I'm separated from my man and I've lost... Oh, here they come. We need to get off this road. Run! Did you hear me? I said run!
That sounds like coward talk. Ah, shit, hold on. I need my upgrade points. Give me my upgrade points.
Did you hear me? I said run!
Wow, and even that's not all of them. Oh, for fuck's sake, please. You can practice. It may never come up, but the chances are never zero.
Did you hear me? I said run!
I kind of wish that black powder rifles weren't as expensive as they are. They're super fun, but like a replica this era rifle is gonna cost somewhere around like $1,000 or so. Hey, I don't appreciate that. Damn it. Alright, fine. Just gonna toss my fat load.
Did you hear me? I said run.
Really? Okay, well. Don't mind me. Don't bleach your hair. That is long-term damage. Took a while to undo. Yeah, that's what I've heard. Although, just like hair dye kind of does that anyway, right? From what I've heard as well. If you touch bleach, which is not what you'd be doing, I don't think it should damage much when you decide. Okay.
Like I was saying,
fair enough.
Orders to deliver to French, but we got separated in the fight. Stevens and Potter. Well, Potter had the orders with him. I don't know what I was thinking. We got to get those orders. There's a farmhouse close to here. We'd said we'd meet up there. Looks like I'm stuck with you until we get out of this pickle pot.
There's one thing, but please specifically, I don't think hair dye is too damaging where it messes with the natural hair oils. Okay. I see. But yeah, for now, I am, you know, I do have salt and pepper hair, so I got a little bit of gray, but I think I'll wait until it's like mostly gray before I decide to dye. Maybe one day I'll try and grow out something like a ponytail. I don't know. You can have long hair, Duke, as a treat.
Stevens! Stevens, it's 12. Where's Potter? Where are the orders?
Potter took off. We're scattered. I got spooked. Potter took off. Oh!
Ambush! Run!
Don't mind me. I guess this game has backpack reloading. Alright, oh, this way. There we go. Come on, give me some OP future weapons. Let me mow these guys down with an, I don't know, like an aimbot machine gun or something. Yeah, I got 30 rounds in this 15-round repeater.
Moore's likely we'll run into Morsons. This place is crawling with Confederates.
I do love how, again, the voice acting quality can vary from like half decent when it comes to what's his face? Cowboy man. Forget his name already. And then it can very much like
Potter, you poor dumb bastard. Well, we got the orders. Better keep moving. All right, let's keep a move on.
Feel like we're going to have the future guys pop in again. Just a feeling. I don't know. What's your guys' opinion on hair dye in general, though? Like, if you could dye your hair any color, would you? And what color would you go for? Some dye kits, from what I recall, come with special conditioner packet after it helps seal and color in. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess I should expect that, you know? It's technology. It's gotta get better. Just let me have some OP future guns, please. Is that too much to ask for? Oh, I'm supposed to be on the other side.
Well, what do you know? It's Tweedledee and Tweedle... Oh, shit. Rebels coming in. Morris, that cannon behind you is loaded. You want to do the honors?
Oh. There we go. Fastest loading cannon in the West. Excuse me, don't mind me. Just swing this thing around. I missed something. Modeling your cap and ball revolver. I missed a lot of things. I'm pretty sure it doesn't reload like this. Pretty sure it can't just, like, crack it open like that and just stick in a new cylinder. But, you know, don't quote me on that. Personally, don't think it's fun. I love seeing people with dyed hair, but I personally don't plan to dye mine again, or at the very least not touch bleach again. No longer worth the effort, burning, or risk of damage. Fair enough. Completely understandable. I mean, want to see me load 30 rounds in this 15-shot lever action?
Get out of here before that bloody lane.
Means there are no caps. Oh yeah, trust me, that is the least of the weapon model issues in this game. This 15-round lever action. Yeah, Well, that level is definitely wrong. A Henry's loaded from your tip of the barrel. That side gate is supposed to... Yep. Yeah, trust me.
You there! Get moving!
This game has a ton of anachronisms. It's not nearly anywhere close to what I consider, like, historically... What's the phrase? Accurate?
Oh, man. We gotta follow his orders, though. This is a huge fight up here, Morris. We gotta get through it
Pray
with
they didn't
Welsh.
see us, or we are dead men for certain.
And this baby can fit so many rounds in it.
We can take this, men. Stay on it.
I do love the huge battles, though. That I will give it props for. Like, for 2009, this size of battle is... basically unprecedented. Let's say it's certainly impressive. Oh yeah. Just gotta cap those guys on the knees real quick so I can get my upgrade points to keep leveling up guns. I'm surprised they haven't given me a future gun yet. Usually by this point, when we're fighting this many enemies, they give us, like, you know, a machine gun or something.
We got him now.
Ow. Damn it. Like a Gatling? Oh, no. A futuristic, like, AR-55. I don't know if you're here for me to explain the premise of this game, but we're in the future, or we're a time traveler, kind of. So sometimes I'll be like, you know what, you're outmatched. Here, have a machine gun. Why not? I know one of the future levels, we get one. Got a spear, haven't ready to have family lunch. Sounds good, Trip. Have an amazing lunch, and thanks for stopping by. Really appreciate you. Always fun to have you around. It is impressive that they can feature things like firing lines, though.
They ain't running yet. Keep on them.
Somebody hold!
I mean, in terms of how many people die in almost every Civil War battle, though, numbers-wise, guess this makes sense. The
We gotta get him in the woods so we can get out of here unseen. An honor fighting with you, Corporal. We're gonna flush out any rebels still hiding in the forest. Why don't you join us? I'll take point. Follow me. Sorry to spring this on you, boy, but we need you. And even though you don't know it, you need us. In you go. We finally got him. And you made it all happen. I'm proud of you, son. Damn fine job. Let's get back to HQ. Welsh is probably crapping his pants right now.
Alright, so we got the Civil War dude. I think we still have to get the World War I dude.
Excellent! Outstanding work! The retrieval of Welsh is a huge step towards taking control of the time stream. I knew my team would not fail me. Chronotech integrators will work with him and reintegrate him into his time period. Let's keep our success coming, gentlemen. Bring back Petrovich.
Give me some rate of fire upgrades.
Petrovich is moving through this area tonight, but I've identified German support positions directly in his path that'll be very hazardous to his health.
Excuse me.
If we clear out the Germans, Petrovich and his men will be able to make it through, and we can locate them in the morning. Now, I know it sounds like we're changing history here, but these Germans will be wiped out by a Russian counteroffensive later in the day. We're just doing it a little early. Our simulation models indicate no long-term effects, so we're good to go. All right, let's harness up and hit the ground.
Do love that they get to pick and choose when, oh, that would mess up the time stream, you can't do that, and you know what, yeah, whatever. Just do it.
Well, shit. We can travel through time, but we still can't get the weather forecast right. All right, kid. The rain means I can't laze my targets, so you're up to bat.
Oh, yes.
Infiltrate each of the German sites and plant locator beacons on key points. Once you do that, you'll have a few seconds to clear the area before all hell rains down.
There we go.
Remember, these camps are going to reinforce one another, so try to do things quietly.
Historically accurate machine gun for World War I. What can I say? Ow. There we go. Aren't these British tanks? I guess it's probably the models that they had for, like, World War I tanks. Hi, Frisky. Okay. Next ad break, you'll get your lunch, Frisky. Yeah, Frisky's saying hi. Yeah, no way that they're not going to talk about the dude, the futuristic dude with a machine gun and a shotgun just running around, right? What? Oh, God damn it. How far back is that? Okay, that's not that far back. Whatever. I do hate how sensitive the game is sometimes. There we go. It is funny to see, like, all the decisions made in this game. Like, this feels like a much more modern military setup than, like, a World War I camp setup, but, you know, what would I know? Boop. Ow. Goodbye. Let me just put... There we go. Just gotta put one in that dude's leg. Hey. Stinky. Got the leg. Pretty sure a shotgun to the leg is kinda... like, not good for you, though. Like, 12-gauge buck to your legs isn't exactly what I would consider healthy. It's a lot of iron, I'll give you that. Yes, Frisky. I do kind of wish, like, a big company like COD or Battlefield will take something with this idea. I feel like they could pull off something really big and bombastic. So, I mean, they have, like, the assets for a lot of different time periods. Vietnam, World War II, feel like they could kind of make a time traveler game and just reuse all those assets. At least it makes sense to reuse those assets. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Don't mind me. I vaguely recall this being a not that long campaign too.
Dexter, we just want to talk. Come on now.
I don't know how you know my name, but I'm telling you one last time. Get the fuck out of here or I'll blow us all to hell.
He's bluffing. We all know how disruptive that'd be. Especially you. You're the one so hell-bent on preserving things.
Wanna bet, you piece of shit?
All right, Dexter. You win. Let's get out of here before he pulls anything else.
Where the hell were you? Oh, don't worry about this. I just can't believe those morons ran away from a smoke grenade. Maybe those drama classes back in my salad days are paying off, huh? Nothing like a good bluff, I'll tell you. Well,
Wonder if he ever did anything after this game.
Work tonight, so
He's a half-decent voice actor. Ah.
Hello there. You are fine here and will not be harmed. Nor can you harm me. I just want a couple of moments of your time. I guess we are all just looking for a few certain moments here and there, eh? I am from what you know as the opposition. And I'm here to tell you that you're working for the wrong people. The bad guys, if you will. I can't say
this was like the 2008 plot twist. Your side is actually the bad guys all along.
With every trip you take. But you cannot join us, even if you want. You must return and continue Mom's bidding, and see how this plays out. She must be working with Dr. Core, brainwashing him, maybe even torturing the poor man. I wish he were with us. We are not necessarily a violent group, but the stakes are too high. I cannot safeguard you from my more militant colleagues who are lobbying very strongly for your elimination. I can only do what I can to craft a more peaceful solution while stemming the tide of widespread murder. It's time for you to go. Remember what I've told you. If you see Dr. Gore, try and talk with him. I will find you again.
Dexter, I don't suppose you have any idea why you and Morris arrived separately. There is also a very strange signature in your incoming time stream, Morris. Quite strange. The Chronotech integration team will work with Welsh and reintegrate him into his own time period. Of more pressing concern is the still outstanding Petrovich. Recon shows we have a chance, albeit a slim one, to reach him before the German hordes. Dexter, please fill in the details. My presence is required with our investigators.
You know, we have 4 points. Let's put a couple points into the pistols,
Hey,
even if we
Morris,
barely use them.
Why the long face? All right, Petrovich is on one side of this bridge or the other. We need to find him. Now, there's a few skirmishes going on over here, and I think we'll find Petrovich on this side. I hope so, because history has the Russians throwing themselves at the bridge and eating it hard. If we don't find him over here, we gotta go over there, and that means busting through the bridge. The Germans have secured the bridge, and the Russians are scattered. So let's do some cleanup work, get the Russian troops concentrated on the bridge. If we don't find Petrovich on this side, we'll need their help to take it so we can get across to the other side. Well, Morris, the two armies here have come to a bit of a standoff. You and I are gonna have to, well, stir things up a little and help push the Germans back in several locations. Once we've done that, the Russians ought to have men to spare in taking the Trestle Bridge out of action. The three spots where we'll need to focus our effort are the beachfront, the hillside forest, and the train. Let's
You
move
know
out,
they,
kid.
you know that
I
was
got
like
your
3
back.
different takes with the weird like pauses in between. The beachfront, the hillside forest, the train. Unfortunately, no futuristic machine gun this time. Sad.
The Russians have joined the attack. We should help them
Hey,
out.
Lorraine, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Yes, delicious stew. How are you doing today? Doing swell. Get the game all day. Nice! You just gonna play Elden Ring, or you got something else on your mind?
The Russians have joined the attack. We should help them out.
Yeah, playing co-op Elden Ring with a friend. Nice! What build are you going for? Also, I know you probably don't particularly care for shooters, but have you ever heard of this game before? Darkest of Days?
Гони их назад!
Good job. That'll probably be the lot of them in the train.
За деревьями!
I didn't kill him. Doing a frenzy build. Have never heard of Darkest of Days. No. It's a very cool game. I think it's got a very interesting premise. But yeah, hope you're doing well, and hope it's going swell. I feel like co-op Elden Ring is probably... I feel like I should do more co-op Elden Ring. Playing it single player is probably what's costing me my sanity.
И головы не высовывай! Сбивай больше артиллерии!
Oh. It's a lot easier and fun, I bet. I played a little bit of the multiplayer with, or the co-op with Quinty, with the seamless co-op mod.
Не оставляй ни одного! Они все еще на нас идут! Мы покинем это... Сюда! Немедленно! Отойди в дорогу! Найди его! Так,
backup coming in, Morris.
Немецкий патруль. Где медик?
Насмерть, мужики. Нельзя позволить им пройти.
Стать в бой, мужики! Ложись, ложись! Давай ложись! Мы обязаны остановить немцев! Смерть оккупантам!
Alright. Is that all of them?
Там еще больше на левой стороне!
Alright,
That
well.
should be the last of the Germans in the forest.
I also feel like if I ever play the game again, I should give magic a try. I feel like I'm sleeping on magic from how people talk about it.
Гони их назад! Это наша земля! Ложись! Найди дыру! За родину!
It's so busted.
Ложись! Найди дыру! За деревьями! Вон там! Они атакуют! Сидите здесь! Смерть оккупантам!
So am I screwing myself a little bit by doing a pure, like, strength dex build of Ooga Booga hit hard?
The Russians have joined the attack. We should help them out.
Даже не мечтайте. Чует мое сердце не к добру это затишье.
Ложись! Стать в бой, мужики! Гони их назад! В свою собственную землю! Найди его! Следуй за ним, пока он не сдохнет! Не оставляй ни одного врага! Они все еще на нас идут!
На вершине холма подкрепление!
Отойди, дорожка! Еще больше на левой стороне! Не надо!
Boom.
Нам нужно больше боеприпасов здесь!
The Russians have taken
Ooga
back the
Booga build
beach
is good
now.
too, at least you don't die from a gust of wind.
Alright, my friend. Looks like we've taken care of things here.
Sometimes it does still feel like I died to a gust of wind, though.
Post and take care of this trestle bridge with our new buddies.
Nope.
Моя жена. Мои дети.
Отойди с дорожки!
Мы слишком рассредоточены. Никогда не сможет окружить нас.
I don't know, I feel like I should, like, I don't know, is there a way to... No. There's a side of me that wants to use summons because I feel like it'll make the game a lot easier. But on the other hand, I also feel like if I use summons, then I'm compromising the integrity that I've worked so hard to build. I don't know if that makes sense.
За деревьями! Нам нужно больше боеприпасов здесь!
Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас. Мы и так отступили слишком далеко.
Gotta bunny hop our way to victory.
Что, ребята, хотите встретить весну дома? Не дрейфим, мужики!
Oh.
Стоим насмерть, мужики. Мы и так отступили слишком далеко. У меня кончаются...
Нам нужно больше людей на флоте! Мы просто не можем позволить занять больше.
Благодаря вам и вашим бойцам мы готовы взять этот мост. Немцы сегодня потеряют важный объект. Мы долго ждали. И теперь это возможность перед
All right,
нами.
buddy, it's time.
Вперед!
Charge will start any second now. We need to help take the riverbank and find some explosives while we're at it.
Какая здесь, наверное, была красота, пока не пришел немец.
Мы перегруппируемся с войсками Петровича сегодня вечером.
Ох, чую,
Oh, there's more ammo.
так отступили слишком далеко. Дальше ни шага.
Смерть оккупантам!
Что, ребята? Хотите встретить весну?
You know, the pistols aren't even that good. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. I said ow! Okay, hindsight, yes. Running into machine gun fire, kinda not good. I mean, can you blame me for not knowing?
Там еще больше на левой стороне. Там немецкий патруль.
Немцы!
И головы не Не нападай!
Артиллерия!
Гони назад свою собственную землю! Ложись! Они Вызывай больше артиллерии! Ложись! Найди дыру! Ложись!
Oh, come on.
Ой, мужики! Медик! Где медик? Ложись! Найди дыру! Не оставляй ни одного фрица живым! На родину!
All right.
Не дрейф!
All right, kid, here's the deal. You see all this gear? The Germans had a plan for it. They're supposed to blow this bridge sky high, but the Russian advance is too strong right now. Now that leaves the job up to us. And this job is brought to you by the letter C and the number 4. You know, the good stuff. Let's blow that trestle and put on a fireworks show.
Мы просто не можем позволить фрицам.
Yeah, I think that was a quirk of the frame rate. I don't think it's supposed to shoot rockets that fast. Yeah, I don't think that's how that's supposed to happen.
Ложись! Найди
Ow. Yeah, don't mind modern day C4 charges.
That far bank is crawling with Germans. We ought to have some support any second. Ooh, yeah, incoming. Gonna tear that tank to shreds. Let's get the hell off this bridge. Make a run for it, now!
Ow. Ow. Yeah, you don't say. Yeah, let's see. Maybe this time. There we go.
All right, buddy, we need to get a move on south. Petrovich is at the farm. You might have seen him during our visit from the beach. The bridge is about to... Yeah, things up here will take care of themselves, so move it. Good going. It's a ways to the farm yet, though.
Мы обязаны остановить
Мы
немца.
слишком рассредоточены. Немец может кружить нас.
Пленных не берем. Гони их назад. Подкрепление сюда. Немедленно. Встать в бой, мужики. Найди его. За деревьями. Вон
Guessing
там.
that's that over there.
Let's move it. The farm is over there, across the field.
It's a long ways away. You can definitely tell, though, where their budget kind of lapsed. At least they've got good, like, objective pointers, and the map is pretty useful.
The Russians have set up a command post inside that farmhouse. No doubt, that's where Petrovich is holed up.
Ложись!
Nobody here. Shit. Those are German artillery crews on the radio. I'll bet they're preparing an attack, and earlier than they should have. Awful quiet out there. This isn't good. Let's get to the barn.
Хотите встретить весну дома? Ха, даже не мечтайте. Мы слишком рассредоточены. Немец может окружить нас.
Morris, make a run for the barn. Hey, Morris, get on that Maxim upstairs. Hold back the Germans. I'm gonna talk Petrovich into getting out of here.
All right.
Here they come. Petrovich, you need to come with me.
Это кто такой?
Be honest, if someone ran up to you, said, "You need to come with me, I'm from the future," would you? How much convincing would it take for someone to convince you?
Petrovich, you come with me. We go now.
Кто этот мужик? Уберите этого маньяка отсюда. Нам нужно держать эту ферму, чтобы там не
Petrovich is a
случилось.
stubborn bastard, but I think I can sway him. Morris, this might take a little convincing. Stay sharp up there.
Пойти с тобой, что? Бросить моих ребят? Не, мы будем здесь держаться. Зови подмогу и готовь их заменить наших стрельцов, особенно того, ненормального в хате.
This place is gonna get overrun and we're all gonna die. You need to come with me.
Oh man, I don't think I would go with them. Not sure it would take to convince you.
Что здесь? Я сейчас разберусь с этим.
Like if they showed up in front of you in a sci-fi way, like, I don't know, like Terminator, fucking electrocution, teleported in or something, and they knew like your full name, where you came from, your date of birth.
Morris, move out. We're getting Petrovich out of here.
Would that be enough?
Shit, this is gonna be close. Son of a bitch. That's gonna bite us in the ass, I think. Let's just get out of here before anything else goes backwards.
Oh, if I saw a question, if I'm hallucinating, but yeah, that would convince you. Okay. So like if they can prove they're from the future with like technology or
Fantastic
something.
Work. We finally have Petrovich in our hands. But what's this? I don't understand. The time stream analyzer shows no difference, as if he wasn't rescued. Just like what happened to Welsh. But they're here, and we've done everything. Those interlopers, the opposition. At least we've managed to figure out Welsh. Our research shows another almost identical time signature.
Yeah, they have to deal with my
It's
resulting
Welsh's twin
crash
brother,
out though.
Jonathan. It looks like we must save them both. I'll leave that to you, Dexter. Meanwhile, I'll have the integration team get Petrovich back to his time frame and see if that helps.
Another Welsh? Well, I'll go to hell. Not like this time travel business ain't screwy enough. I'm just relieved he made it through the cornfield. Now, You'd think that we could just go back to the cornfield, but here's the thing. Our time signature is all over that place. We'd just be asking for trouble from those opposition assholes if we came back. Burnside's bridge is our best bet to find him. It's a big bottleneck that the Union needs to break through. Only a couple of hundred rebels are holding back thousands of Union troops. I say we bust open that bottleneck to stop all the incoming lead, and then hopefully we can find Welsh as the Union troops stream across the bridge. If not, we'll beat the bushes until we find him.
Ah. This is
Well,
Battle of
what a
Sharksburg.
surprise. A bunch of crates.
Yep,
All
don't
right,
mind
buddy,
us.
let's get moving.
I say if they want
We need to play this just right, my friend. Stick close to me and we'll get it done.
Were 10-gallon hats popular during the Civil War? I feel like they probably would be. I mean, it really does make you feel like you're in a battle, though, I'll give it that. Oh. Dexter's back there. Don't mind me. Ow. Oh. Revolver. Any extra ammo? I'm following you, buddy. You're not supposed to follow you. Ah, did I glitch out the mission by heading ahead? Don't tell me I glitched it.
Oh shit, get under cover!
Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's actually moving up. Noted.
Yeah, here's where it gets tricky. If you want to go back with all the parts you came with, stay right behind me.
How many games completely lack, like, a follow person objective? Oh yeah, okay, so here, I think about here's the point where the office flooded and he started having to call in his lines with his webcam mic. Like, unironically. Everyone there? Oh, is Dexter getting hit mess up his pathfinding AI? Oh, jeez. Oh, come on.
I ain't gonna miss another Christmas with my family.
Alright, let's try this again. One more time. Into the breach.
Oh shit, get under cover!
If they want that godforsaken south, they can have it.
Yeah, here's where it gets tricky. If you want to go back with all the parts you came with, stay right behind me. This is what we came for. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna poke my head up and send some lead down range. You get your ass to that next boulder.
Okay, there we go. Well, if I don't die, that is. And the save's back here. Oof.
Oh shit, get under cover!
I wonder if there's an unofficial patch that fixes most of this. Probably is, but I'm not smart enough to find it.
Here's where it gets tricky. If you want to go back with all the parts you came with, stay right behind me. This is what we came for. Woo-hoo-hoo! I'm gonna poke my head up and send some lead down range. You get your ass to that next boulder. All right, buddy, time to return the favor. Give me some covering fire. I'm gonna jump ahead. Give me some more cover. Come on, go now. Okay, we're around the final turn and into the home stretch, but we ain't home free. You see that dead
that
tree in
delicious
the wagon
webcam
wheel?
mic.
You bust your ass and run like you never run before right between them. I'll be right with you. You ready? Let's go!
I mean, just proves that anyone can voice act. Damn it.
Okay, we're around the final turn and into the home stretch, but we ain't home free. You see that dead tree in the wagon wheel? You bust
Yeah,
your
don't
ass
let
and
anyone
run like
tell you
never
that
run
you can't
before right
voice
between
act.
them. I'll be right with you. You ready? Let's go!
Or that it's your gear holding you back. This man voice acted with his Logitech whatever
Damn,
mic.
pal. You move faster than my bowels after a night of cheap burritos and rot gut whiskey. Now here's our problem. This cannon team is definitely not in firing condition, and we need the firepower to neutralize the rebel snipers. Looks like it's us again. Remember your trajectory math? Perfect, my friend. You got things back on schedule. Let's head down there and make sure things keep moving along.
Ow. Don't mind me. I do think it has a little bit of that Call of Duty problem where a lot of the enemies are going to focus their fire on you instead of, like, the others. Maybe that's just me, though. Ow. I wonder if it's, if it was intended to be able to pocket reload. Oh, come on. Okay, maybe I just, like... You guys can fight each other. I'm just gonna chill in the back. Do. Whatever that is, has great aim, may I say.
Remember what she said about a simple, straightforward mission? I didn't believe that shit either. Well, it's not our first rodeo. Come on, let's go to work.
Love that crunchy early 2000s webcam like. Can I have more revolver bullets, please? There we go.
Watch for sniper fire.
Hey, Max. I don't think it's that bad of a game. I quite enjoy it personally. I mean, yes, it's not very historical, despite being a literal time-traveling game. I'll give it that. I love having 8 shots in my 6-shot revolver.
Hold your horses! We ain't following that crowd. We still gotta get that other Welsh and hightail it back. Come on down this way. Let's go. Down the chute, my friend. I thought we'd find Welsh when all the Union troops broke through, but I don't see him. He's probably back in the supply lines. We're gonna backtrack and find that bastard. Ah, shit. Of course we have company. Rifles up, buddy.
Oh, shit. Yeah, it's not that far. At least it has consistent saving. How are you doing, Max? Gotta love the strawberry jelly.
Load, quickly!
Couple more moving on the path. Let's take them out.
Run down, don't let him get away.
Good, just reveling the US World Cup win. People still care about soccer? Or, let me rephrase that. US people care about soccer? Why wouldn't they? America only cares about one type of football in this world. And it's the one where you don't use your foot. What? There's only one football in this world. It's the one where you don't use your feet. Only for kicking a field goal. That's why we got a dedicated position for that. Otherwise, you're supposed to just carry it around. Gotta head out, but thanks for streaming. Yeah! Thanks for hanging out with me, Vay. Hope you have a good one. Honestly, I don't think this is that long of a game. We shouldn't be, too long.
My friend, this has gone from our normal snafu to something fucked up to the 11th power. We need to find Welsh number 2 and get the hell out of here now.
But you have an amazing day, Vay. Thanks for stopping by.
Jonathan Welsh? There's a lot of people looking for you, friend. Be happy we found you first. We're taking you to your brother. Well, I'll be all go to hell. Incoming agents, buddy. Brace for a fight.
Yeah, give me that. Yeah. Gotta love using Gotta love using futuristic weapons in a, you know, past historical setting.
Ah, yes. A complete set of Welshes. Very good job, men. You'll be happy.
Hey,
to know
Leona,
that
thanks for grabbing your daily
simulation
stew. How
model
are you
shows a
doing
return to
today?
Normal, assuming proper reintegration. And we found some interesting information from a close examination of the Welsh's personal time signatures that may lead to knowing when the Father of Time is. We've also discovered the problem with Petrovich. Because of complications returning his father, Petrovich's son Matvey abandoned his scientific pursuits and joined the military in the next Great War. His scientific work is at risk, as he's now set to suffer and die in a POW camp. Time frame analysis.
Alright, I'll be
shows
right back.
opportunity
I'm gonna
to
go feed
rescue him
Frisky.
before he reaches the camp. I suggest we take it.
Come on,
as
kitty.
breaking him out of a guarded camp would be quite intrusive. We also have a bit of tidying up to do in our other time periods. In World War I, your sudden exit with Petrovich interrupted the fighting and stalled the German advance. You must find a way to keep the Germans on the march. At Antietam, your work at Burnside's Bridge has given the Union an unexpected advantage, and there's an entire Confederate brigade at risk. Perhaps related, a futuristic weapon has been left behind, probably from an opposition agent. I know this seems insignificant, but it's our duty at Chronotech to maintain history no matter who disturbs it. Good luck.
Okay. Frisky has been fed. Hey, Sad Knight, how are you doing today?
Tip for you. If you get back to your own time, buy stock and sell it all in September of 1929.
Doing good. How goes it? Goes good.
You and that cannon made a hell of a pair. Maybe too good, since more Union troops crossed the Burnside's
Yeah.
Bridge than we're supposed to. And that means
Want to see me using an aimbot gun in the Civil War?
He's totally surrounded by these extra Union troops. To make things worse, a Union officer has gotten a hold of a modern weapon. Don't know how, probably those sloppy opposition agents. We'll go in as Confederate soldiers, drop in here, take care of that problem first. Then we'll make our way here and help Toombs hold down the fort until General A.P. Hill and the cavalry ride to the rescue. Once we even things out, we'll just slip out the back door and say goodbye to the Civil War. Hey, that kind of rhymed. Bet you didn't know you were fighting alongside a regular Longfellow.
Yeah, this is the only part of the game that kind of makes it worth playing at all. Ow, ow. Don't mind me.
The great reckoning is upon us, brought nigh by the evils and the sins of the Confederacy. I am his holy weapon, sent to render his divine judgment. Righteous vengeance is at hand, destroying all sinners. Ah!
Alright, let me get my hands on that. Excuse me. Need to pick up the aimbot machine gun. Ow, ow. Yoink.
Sir, a diplomatic envoy has sent their entourage.
Hey, Canavris, thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you up to? Oh, what were you making in art? Yeah, if you got a raid and run, by the way, completely understand. Appreciate you swinging by nonetheless. Although I will say, it does prove that just having, you know, futuristic weapons doesn't mean you'll win. It kinda is a skill issue, yeah. How you doing, Ryan? How's work? Also, this game's health regen takes way too long.
Oh man, sorry for running late, but trust me, there's a whole lot of shit going sideways already. I've been real busy digging this out. Let me handle these cannons. You go on up the road and help out Toombs. I'll meet you there. I dropped some more ammo for that fancy fire stick of yours ahead. Keep an eye out for it.
Me home now? Nice. Must be nice. That works. Ooh, you see that Kilpsu might not have stayed. Yeah, I did see that, yeah. That sucks. I wonder if she can get money back for that. There we go. Alright, Civil War with the machine gun that has aimbot built in. Can you imagine shitty internet for like half a month? Yeah, shitty no internet. Yeah, that's rough.
We need another man on the cannons.
It's really rough, buddy.
We got to keep them Union boys back. Get up there. I need cannon fire on target now.
See, like that's shooting over. Little, there we go. That's what I'm doing. I think I got them all. Oh. I mean, it really depends on where you live, I guess, Ryan, because, like, I've had shitty internet before. Huh. Yeah, who would have thought aimbot machine gun would be overpowered, huh? Okay, that's a lot more of them than I thought there'd be. I mean, even when you're on vacation, you use internet, so still that kind of sucks. Like, I'm gonna be, when I'm away at, off Kai, I'm probably still gonna be on my laptop occasionally.
Even bigger problems than I thought. The opposition's pushing hard, too hard. They're trying to shut us down in a big way. But if my hunch is right, we can turn the tables. Come on, we gotta find out where they're coming from.
They do throw way bigger numbers at you, though. Not spending...
Alright, we have even bigger problems than I thought. The opposition's pushing hard, too hard. They're trying to shut us down in a big way. But if my hunch is right, we can turn the tables. Come on, we gotta find out where they're coming from.
Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't get the burst pistol that time. Yeah, this is more reasonable for opposition. Thank you.
Threat level L.
Holy fuzzy shitballs, brother. They're setting up a fucking invasion. I know. We'll pull the old switcheroo. I need you to reset the time alignment lasers. Enter 3015 into the... We're gonna get slaughtered if another group gets through. Hurry! You got it destabilized. Finish it before... Move it, Morris, before more show up! And we're gonna let the cleanup crew handle the details. They'll mop up any opposition agents still around and make sure the battle wraps up like it should. And that, my friend, means we are done. The Civil War is in the books, or back in the books, the way it should be. My watch reads beer 30, pal. How about we hop on the next portal right out of here and get a...
My watch reads Bureau 30. That's one I'll steal.
Well done. The weapon has been retrieved and the cavalry arrived in time to save General Toombs. Our simulation models show a return to 99.993% normal within our standard deviation, despite the efforts of those opposition fellows. The Father of Time is still missing, but we have learned even more about his possible time-space location. More research needs to be done before we can make a move. Concentrate on our other outstanding matters. I will be in the research lab until you return.
I'm pretty sure this is the,
You're probably wondering what the...
Yeah.
Alright, when the...
Let's finish World War I before we go to World War II. If I remember correctly, this is the home stretch. There's finishing World War I, then we do World War II, then we go to fucking Pompeii.
No time to waste here. Let's hunker down here and make sure that...
Oh yeah, these missions where we play the opposite side.
Holy shit, that was close. And look at all the Russians storming the bridge. Too much longer.
I do like the idea of, as a time traveler, having to go back to fix your own mistakes.
Ah, nothing like seeing your work from another angle. Just like instant replay. All right, pal. The Germans look like they can hold this position now. The Russians have overrun a German camp not far from here. We need to push them out. The Germans need some help. Let's get things moving their way again.
Feels really weird to be on the other side.
The Germans need to get that camp back. Let's step up and get it done. Those Russians are being even more aggressive than usual. I wonder what's going on. Time to clean up this campsite. We got live targets.
Yeah, those weapon upgrades really help.
Keep on them! Russians don't have enough troops to hold. There they go! Rescues are on the run! Way to go! I think the boys from Deutschland have it handled here. Come on, we still have stuff to do. There's a train depot and an artillery battery that need our attention.
Hey Sass, thanks for grabbing your daily stew. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. When was Kenny? Oh yeah, Kenny raided in. 100% did not stay up until 3. Yeah, sure. Just make sure you get some more sleep to help catch up if you can.
Straight ahead.
Also, hit me up, Sass, about when you want to play Reanimal again.
The depot. That's some good news for. What in the hell? Ah, shit! This ain't good. We need to get up there and check it out.
Yeah. But yeah, make sure to get some more sleep. Get some rest.
Getting a real bad vibe about this. I got a hunch those opposition fucknuts are behind this. You watch your step.
Been in full planning freakout mode for the.
Get your ass to cover and return fire. I should have known this was coming, son of a bitch. At least one more around here. That'll teach them bottom.
Keep bouncing between different streams. No worries, Toby. Hope work's going well at least, though.
Leave them here, and I got a feeling we're gonna need them.
You got this, though. Oh yeah, it's your vacation, right, Snacks?
Oh, the artillery post. If the opposition takes it, we're in for a Class A clusterfuck. Come on, we gotta move, buddy.
Charity thing you're doing? Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah. It's for to write love on her arms, if I remember correctly, right? That's awesome. Hope it goes well.
Shit balls and tiddlywinks. Think we've opened Pandora's box. Inside a dozen hornets nest stuffed under the nutsack of a rabid rhinoceros. This ain't good, my friend. We gotta get up to that artillery battery. I think we're too late.
18-hour stream. Ooh, good luck. Lock in. I like Dexter. He makes me feel like his war son.
Oh, man. Those agents came in and killed everybody.
I mean, honestly, he's a pretty solid voice acting performance, in my opinion. Genuinely solid.
Not that the Krauts deserve any pity, but still, to get slaughtered like this.
24 hours of parameters met? Hell yeah.
It's a sin and a shame, but we got work to do. We cannot let the Russians win this battle. Things are foobarred enough already, but we still got a chance to pull this off. Stick with me, my friend. It's time to set things straight. Over here. Get on this howitzer, McCall it. All right, buddy. We're the new German artillery crew. Start by hitting that farmhouse. You should remember it. We were there not too long ago.
Overshoot. How's that? Still overshooting. That's better. There we go.
Give you a big gun, you're a regular dead-eye dick. Now take out those machine gun nests. That'll give the Germans a fighting chance.
Like the lurkies. Sounds good, Sass. Hope you get those chores done. Good luck.
Hey, good shooting. There's a few more machine gun emplacements. Take them out. All right, machine guns are smoked. Now light up the big barn. Good job. Now, if my calculations are right, we should be in the small barn ready to portal out. Quick, hit the building. The Germans are breaking through. Looky there. The Germans are running like scared little rabbits. But we'll worry about that later. More agents incoming. Get on and drill, soldier. Take them out. All targets with extreme prejudice. Normal temporal.
Time cops, man.
Did something to piss them off today. But we dialed in the artillery support for the Germans, so we still got her done. Them Krauts are getting together another push, but I think they need some leadership. Some maniac's got to get up and cross that trench line, and the rest of them will follow. Now it's on you, pal. We're all counting on you.
I do love that about like time travel games where you play the exact same position you're in but the other side. And then you gotta like attack yourself in a way. Sure do love having 20 rounds in my 5-round Mosin Nagant. Yeah, don't mind homeboy here teleporting out.
That was precision work, gentlemen. Time stream status for this portion of World War I has returned to normal status. No aberrations. Very well done indeed. Those interlopers that oppose us could not keep you from your duty. All is not perfect, however, and your jobs are not done. The Father of Time is still missing, although we are uncovering important information that may lead us to him. While we continue to develop our intel, you will complete your outstanding tasks. I will see you again when you return.
Pistol clip size, yeah.
You're
Right.
probably wondering what the
World War
deal
II
is with
time.
this younger Petrovich. Well, here's what happened. When we saved his father, we ran into some trouble getting him returned to his proper time. He was labeled as a traitor and a deserter when they didn't find his body at the farmhouse. Tainted the family name. So, Matvey went to redeem his father by joining the military instead of staying back and doing whatever he was supposed to do for history. Some kind of science thing, I guess. Our simulation models say he'll get out of the war just fine if we can get him before he gets to the POW camp. We'll try to nab him while he gets transferred there. We're doing this my way. I've requisitioned one of the newly developed sniper rifles. This
Oh,
thing's
my
a freaking
favorite.
cannon that's so precise it'll take the nuts off a gnat from 1,500 meters. We'll drop in here on the high ground, take out the soldiers guarding Matvey Petrovich, and snag him out of there. It's gonna be that easy. I hope. Hot damn, we nailed our landing this time. Let's find those targets before they make it to the train depot. All right, this gun does things a bit differently, so
that
listen up,
Barracuda
okay? The
in
gun
Russian?
figures out distance, windage, humidity, all that for you. When you sight in, you use alternate fire to bring up the firing solution for that target. Now, you're going to be shooting at that, not the actual target. And we can't leave this behind, so if we get in a bind, you need to set the gun self-destruct. Most of all, don't shoot Petrovich. Got it? All right, we're here. Looks like him. Yep, blue eyes. Take him out.
Imagine, like, having this used against you. Just feels unfair.
Get down. Is that thing a fucking cannon or hot damn? And one more. Get him before he's out of range.
Yeah, genuinely feels OP. Like, unfair.
2 confirmed kills. I can't make out the other targets from here. Let's get up ahead of them. Get that rifle set up. I'll call out the targets.
Funny thing is, we basically have this in modern day.
What, is this too easy for you?
Like, part of the NGSW is a scope that does something similar to this, which is supposed to account for, like, drop, windage, and all that.
Finde voraus.
Oh. Okay, last dude's in the... Oh. Do I have any nades? How do I... Okay.
Ich habe ihn gesichtet.
Nope. Okay.
Guts are over the next mountain range.
Just have to make them melee or something.
Go on up to that. All right, let's set up right here. They're coming. 2 more targets spotted and lit. Get 'em. That's the splatter that matters. This boy's pretty far back there. You can adjust the zoom to get a better view. Careful now, don't get Petrovich.
Such a fun gun. Pew, pew, pew. So
They're
now...
gonna send up scouts, I bet. Let's not be here when they get here. Up to the next spot.
Uh-oh. You know where I can set this up? Gonna say, I definitely remember this game being like sub 8 hours, so I think it's like 5. Probably be done with this in an hour or so. Down this, yeah, it's down this way.
This is it. We should be able to take out the rest of them from here. They're stopped up the road. Let me take a look. All right, I got them. They're just coming out from... Oh! Oh! Shit! Oh! Fuck me! Any fucking day now, brother!
Nope. Whoops.
This is it. We should be able to take out the rest of them from here. They're stopped
Whoopsie.
up the road. Let me take a look. All right, I got them. They're just coming out from... Oh! Oh!
Gotta love that 2000s ragdoll. Go. Yeah, those circles are supposed to be moving slower, but again, I think it's a frame rate issue. I should have it capped at like 30 or something. You are my favorite. Find Petrovich, don't die. I love it when developers like have your character write notes or something, like to yourself. So,
говорят, что наши пайки снова врезают.
Еще один наряд. Willkommen in Resort.
Geht weiter!
Beweg dich, du Schwein.
Los weiter! Durch das Tor! Die Rampe runter!
Willkommen in Resort.
could have the super evil dude listening to his little gramophone. Missed me.
Мы не можем принять еще одного. И так уже спим на полу.
Очень жаль, но этот барак полностью переполнен. Иди ищи дальше. Иди, незнакомец. Здесь нет места.
Is this the one? Yeah.
Hello, friend. You are the American I've heard about, yes? I am Matvey Petrovich. We will make our friendship later. Now I need your strong arms. We have grown weak and can't move this stove ourselves. I have a plan for escape. You would be a welcome addition.
Was tun Sie? An English lesson are you having? Here is a new phrase. Execution for attempted escape. Soldaten, bringt ihn zu meinem Untersuchungsstandplatz und versammelt die Gefangenen. Einer eurer Mitgefangenen, Matvey Petrovich, hat versucht zu flüchten. Ich verstehe nicht, wie in das Gesicht unserer großzügigen Gastfreundschaft spuken kann und jeden hier in tödliche Gefahr bringen kann. Nur durch unser gütiges Mitgefühl seid ihr Gefangenen weiterhin am Leben. Wir müssen euch nicht zu essen geben und euer jämmerlichen Körper schützen. Wir geben euch nicht nur Essen und Schutz, wir ermöglichen euch auch die Würde ehrliche Arbeit wie echten Männer. Aber dieser Petrovich hat uns gezeigt, dass ein Fiedling ist, ein Dieb. Und willens derjenigen zu betrügen, dessen Freundlichkeit ihm Möglichkeit zu atmen. Aber nicht mehr!
Ow. Damn it. Okay. Blast. Grab. Grab.
This jailbreak.
Spray.
That diddly shit Petrovich go.
You're not dead. Yeah, 100 rounds in MP38. Which I think holds like 20 something, I want to say.
Grab whatever you think you can handle, buddy. Make sure all our new Russian friends get a piece. Time for this ragtag brigade to kick some ass. Morris, get up to that machine gun tower and assume the position. There's a charge under the podium. Light it up. We gotta find Petrovich, brother. If we can't locate it, I don't know a damn bit of Russian, so I hope you keep moving to the front gate.
I think it's funny how he says he doesn't speak a damn bit of Russian, but like, he was the one who translated, like when the Russian officers were telling us stuff.
Cover Petrovich! He needs to make it!
Heal faster, damn you.
He needs to make it! Take out any German. The gate's just ahead. Move on up!
What? Maybe I just rush. Please, no kill. Don't kill me. Completely forgot about grenades.
All right, coordinates. Go blow that gate. It's set. Get your ass back, man. Wait, I love me some explosions. And that's our cue to make like shepherds and get the flock out of here. Don't be freaked out when you see it, but let's go! Over the trees, now! Come on! There's our boys. Run straight at them. They'll cover us.
Yep, don't mind the guys in futuristic space armor.
All right, I got everybody we came for. Let's get the hell out of World War II. All right, I need to make this quick. You know that big old flash and bang that distracted the Germans and gave you enough time to start the breakout? Well, you planted that flashbang. You just haven't done it yet. Quick, my friend. Get in that portal. We gotta break you out.
I feel like that is a bit of a, I don't know, time paradox? That you save yourself? Maybe I'm crazy?
What the fresh hell? Damn, my friend, we're way off target. I don't know how the hell we got here. I don't know how we're gonna get there in time to pull this off. Plus, I think that German camp down there saw the flash of us coming through the portal. I wonder... maybe if... Aha! Let's clear out that camp and grab their truck. That'll get us to the POW camp in time. Let's get at this. We don't have any time to waste.
That's a lot of them.
They're going for that radio tower. Don't let them get there.
Ow. Who's shooting at me? Oh.
All right, way to clear them out. Get this whole heap running. Jump in the back and I'll take the wheel. I don't imagine you ever learned to drive.
Imagine explain the concept of a car, like a modern car, to someone who only knows, like, horses.
Sorry about the shitty suspension on this thing. Guess that's why they say it drives like a truck, huh? Got it floored! We can't go any faster.
Oh, looks like he's just running in place in there. Guess that makes sense. Didn't think we'd look in, eh? People thought humans would die from driving too fast. I mean, they weren't wrong, kind of. But I wasn't driving too fast. Turns out driving, you know, complicated machinery while impaired is kind of, no bueno. They thought the force on the button. Oh! Have you ever seen the diagram for the euthanasia coaster?
The engine block's taking a couple of rounds, but we're still moving.
Reminds me of that, kind of, except that that allegedly is supposed to actually work. I don't see why anyone would actually make it, let alone use it.
to spare, but we need to get closer to set up that flare.
Sie haben sich bewaffnet.
Back to Factorio. Have fun in Factorio. You done with Satisfactory finally? Alright, I think it's just Pompeii and we're done, right?
Oh my! What happened to you? Dexter made it back and said you would be right behind, and then nothing. But here you are with Matvey Petrovich, both in prisoners' uniforms. You must have a wild and incredible tale, and I would like to hear it, but we are at a very crucial point. We have located the Father of Time, Dr. Cole.
Oh yeah, final mission time.
Pompeii, 79 AD.
Time to go to Pompeii.
Shitting me.
Not at all, Agent Dexter. You, Agent Morris, and a detachment of our newly recruited Chronotech agents will be portaled in. It is a time of great chaos. Chances for introducing historical error are nil, and you will have an open engagement protocol with modern weaponry.
So what's the story? Why is Cole there anyway?
Our intelligence is not clear.
I haven't played Satisfactory in a few months. I'm surprised. I thought you would start another playthrough.
As they are available.
Well, I sure appreciate that.
No matter what bad events history may hold, it teaches us who we are. History has to remain intact. Good luck and Godspeed.
All right.
Well, she pretty much summed it up.
Home stretch.
We'll drop in outside of the city, make our way in this gate. A lot of the weird time signatures are coming from around here, so we'll check that out first, unless another pass suggests itself. Now, her line about open engagement protocol means you shoot first, and you don't even bother asking any questions. This whole place is going to be under 1 million tons of rock and ash, so nobody's going to live anyway. Do whatever you need to do. Bring back this Cole fella.
All right. Final mission. We get to shoot everything and anything.
We meet again. I will not mince any more words. We are at a crisis point. Both organizations are seeking Dr. Cole, with equal willingness to use violence. Mother's forces, including you, and our forces are marching headlong into a terrible confrontation at Pompeii. I have some advice for you. Stay out of harm's way and keep yourself safe. Mother's forces will not prevail in this fight. We are too well established. But I see a bright future for you with us. You've proven your worth, and we are always looking for talented agents. You see, we're the same. Chronotech, the opposition, it's the same organization. Only we're from the future. Mother has trouble accepting this, but it's true. We're playing for the same team. I tell you again, we will find Cole and eliminate anyone standing in our path. Keep yourself alive and we will find you later. But if you try to be Mother's hero, you will be struck down and buried under ash in the streets of Pompeii. It's time for you to complete your journey, Morris. Good luck. And if you happen to find Dr. Cole first, you'd better pray he's come to his senses and is willing to make a change to history.
Have any other games taken place in Pompeii? I think this is probably like the only one, right? Hey, no worries, Moon. Welcome to the last level of the game, which takes place in the middle of Pompeii erupting, 79 AD. How are you doing today? How you doing today, though, Moon?
Here he is. Morris, Bob. Bob Morris.
Alexander Morris. A pleasure to meet you, sir.
Bob's our tech guru, and you two are gonna hijack the opposition's data stream. They've had a head start looking for coal, but that gives us an opportunity. We're gonna keep the opposition in the inner city busy with tactical interference, while you two sneak into their HQ in the amphitheater. Find a portable terminal, tap into their data net, and we'll know where they're going and what they're doing. Morris, you're security detail for this op. Keep Bob safe while he does his thing.
That's the plan. I've updated the battle map, sir. If you're stocked up on weapons and ordnance, I'm ready to do this.
Alright. Futuristic shotgun and assault rifle. Hell yeah. Extremely busy morning. Got home, passed out in my bed. My head was telling me it was 5:10 a.m. Woke up like shit. Yeah, it's PM, not AM. Yeah, I know the feeling. For sure. Well, otherwise, I'm glad you had good sleep, at least, sounds like.
We have opposition operatives nearby.
Huh. Did they patch that? Ah, here we go.
I have bogeys moving ahead.
You used to... I wonder if it's something to do with the tick rate again. You can kill the civvies in the original version, and the justification is that, like, since this is Pompeii and everyone's gonna die anyway, they don't care who you kill. Since, you know, in the time stream, they're all gonna die anyway.
You know, Morris, we should probably get courtyards and interiors. Might find some weapons and more ammo.
Huh. I wonder if it was due to, like, Backlash or something, or an update. Because I have a version from later. I only played the 1.0 version before this. It's like 1.05 or something. Or maybe, again, it's something to do with the frame rate, but who knows. Yeah. I guess they patched it, or patched it out for some reason. Maybe they didn't like how many civilians people were killing. Gotta be up again at 4 a.m. again on Monday. Well, lock in, Moonraven, you got this. It sucks, but do what you gotta do.
Careful, Morris. That's an automated turret.
Limited engagement protocol.
We didn't want to know Russian controversy. Probably, but the 1.0 release, like the one that was on the CD that I played back in the day, you very much could just wipe out all the civilians you wanted. Ow.
I have boats moving ahead.
Morris, get down! Those auto turrets will tear you to pieces!
Okay. Well, how do I get behind it then? Nope. Okay. See, Sundays are usually okay, primarily because people would come in for breakfast, then crossover hits, and people would get some food in. Hmm.
We better get out of here in time.
I guess that was it. Yeah, you can kill the Roman soldiers, though. Imagine, like, being a Roman soldier with their spear and shields. And you just meet a guy from the future packing an automatic rifle. Watch the anime Gate. Oh, yeah. If only Gate wasn't just straight military propaganda. But yeah, hopefully today, or work's not too bad, Moonraven. Lock in, you got this. I believe in you. Yeah, there's an anime called Gate, like Gate the New something something, or I don't know. The dude who made it is kind of unfortunately known to be a very hardcore right-wing, like, Japanese nationalist. So it is genuinely just straight, you know, military propaganda. But it at least has a semi-interesting premise, I'll give it that.
Now I know why Dexter likes you. You can really put rounds on target.
Yeah, it's basically just like medieval fantasy world versus modern day weapon. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. The game, or the anime also does very much hamper its own premise, like a few episodes in.
Let's keep going to the amphitheater. We're getting close.
All targets are over.
Yeah, but also just like, I feel like, again, that's the genuine, like, military propaganda part. Because they don't really show any guerrilla war, there's no real hearts and minds, you know. But yeah, it is funny. Yeah, just being a Roman phalanx and then dude shows up, futuristic armor, full auto rifle. Like, are you just gonna think that it's like the gods coming to fuck with you or what? Guerrillas are at war. Oh no, better tell Caesar. Okay, there's one, what? Oh, more this way. Also, our protagonist is technically, like, he was pulled from the Civil War. Imagine being pulled from the Civil War and being told, like, here, these are modern weapons. Yeah, those muskets are pretty cool, eh?
Get in there.
Enjoy this machine gun from, I think, canonically it's like 2200 AD or something.
Whoa, whoa, hold on, Morris. Hold your fire. Look down there. That cannot be good. I bet they've located coal. I need you to activate the nearby generators. I'll reroute their power output into the teleport system.
Ow, ow. You not?
Enemy sighted. Time stream anomaly.
Right, how do I get up there? Hopefully something to do with here. Oh, there we go. Nope. Not there. How do we get up? I feel like I remember back in the day. Ah, here it is. Yeah, the way to go isn't exactly intuitive. Yeah, I'm sure it's like somewhere here there's a way up. Yeah.
Okay, I've got enough. Now you'll see something. Good deal. I stopped their data wipe before it got underway. And I was right. They've located Dr. Cole. What the... Oh, shit.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if it's as loud or if they turn down the volume for these things.
Take cover! A heavy!
Okay, yeah, they turned down the volume. It's still pretty loud, but they used to be even louder somehow. Okay, yeah, never mind. They're still kind of loud.
Oh, yeah. Great shooting. With those generators you activated, I've routed our teleport destination through the opposition's own time stream. That'll give us a jump on them. Now let's get the hell out of here before another one of those guys shows up.
Nope.
Heads up! Fly targets in range.
Oh. Give me ammo.
Over everything. The volcano's primed, Morris. We don't have much time.
Here you go. Oh, I'm still in my World War II prisoner clothing, looks like.
Yeah, that's cold over there.
Oh, they didn't give me the flamethrower for this ending section. I guess they removed it.
We've come for you, Dr. Cole. We're in a crisis and we're on the clock. You need to what?
Please come with us. Isn't that the usual? It matters not. I will go peaceably. However, there is the matter of my painting. It demands conclusion.
Look, Doc, we don't have any time to waste.
Yes, I'm sure. Running around and around and around, and you have no idea.
I'm sorry, Dr. Cole, but what the hell are you talking?
And there. Okay. Artistic urges and all that, you know?
Imagine going to Pompeii to draw the volcano blowing up.
Battle gear does remind me.
Oh wait, no, it's not the ending.
Believe believe I haven't taken a moment to see the arena. You'll join me, won't you?
Son of a... This is not the way I expected.
Opposition engagement confirmed. Limited engagement protocol.
All right, Morris. Our guys are inside the arena. Cole's in there, too. Let's mop up the last of the opposition and get Cole out of here.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh yeah, is this where they give us a flame? Yeah, I think this is where they give us the flamethrower.
Morris, you see what those opposition fucks did? This is why we can't have nice things. I'm tired of diddly fucking around. Take this and incinerate anything in your way.
Yeah, the flamethrower kind of sucks though.
Engage all hostiles.
Okay. Stop shooting rockets at me! There we go. Oh, hold on. Yes. Okay, fine. Gimme. Aimbot machine gun. Home stretch. Oh. Did it delete the... I think it did. Damn. Nope, there it is. Ow. Aimbot's so fun. I'm pretty sure this game was literally like, or what ended up being the game was like, we have all these areas, just make some objectives and push it out. fun until you're versing it on Counter-Strike. I mean, it's always fun to have it. It's never fun to fight it. I think that's fair to say. Quit the fucking missiles.
Hit him back.
There we go. It just gets hold mouse 1 down and everything dies. Although I do have pitifully low health. Okay, so he's right there. Looks like this way. Home stretch. Yeah, sucks to suck, sorry. You know what? Here. Suffer. Futuristic flamethrower. Seems horrifying, in a way. Kinda looks like a D-Day scene, doesn't it? Maybe that's just me. Don't mind me, just healing in a corner. Waiting for the strawberry jam to go away. here we are. Oop. Here's Johnny. A lot of enemies there. That's GG, right? I mean, I guess it's 2009, but I do think that there should have been, like, a couple lights or something to indicate which way to go.
That was amazing! You've traveled quite a long ways, and quite a long time. I've been keeping an eye from afar. Agent Dexter!
Just your average snafu, Doctor. We're short on time, of course. I suggest we make an urgent exit.
Not even enough time for small talk? So be it, and let it be. I am ready, even perhaps willing.
Morris, you've done well, and I'm honored to be your partner. Now let's head out before we get buried in ash like the rest of these poor saps.
Alright, I think that's the game done. Just a few scenes, and then the credits, and then we'll raid out.
Dr. Cole, it is so good to see you back. All of us at Chronotech were terribly worried. What would happen without you?
Oh, Mother, you have done just fine in my absence. I'm sorry for damning you with such faint praise. I should say you did wonderfully.
Thank you, Dr. Cole, but it is much better to have you back. We have much to discuss. I'm sure you'd fancy a moment to clean up and refresh. So may I meet you in your office in 1 hour?
Yes, that's splendid. We have much to discuss.
I will use the time to confer with our technicians and check the status of the time streams we've been monitoring. We're awaiting confirmation, but I think we've corrected all the problems. I will see you shortly.
Oh, so nice to be back. Home. Yet what a journey.
You saw some sights, did you?
Oh, 1,000 times, yes, and 1,000 times again. But all in the name of science, of course. I had to keep it to myself, but I was testing a hypothesis that could have changed everything. There was no reason to...
Dr. Cole, finally we meet. It is a pleasure and an honor. I've followed your work since I was a child, and this is one of the most fascinating moments of my life.
And perhaps I could say the same of you, but I apologize for my ignorance. May I ask who you are?
I am Dr. Victor Stringo. I am in charge of Chronotech, but from a few decades down the line.
So, meet the new boss? Is that why you're here?
I have a question for you, Dr. Cole. After your quest, your experiment, do you still believe we may not change the past, no matter what?
Well, my data show that changes do not have the immediate negative consequences we forecast, but I still firmly believe that any change to history will result in possibly vast and resonating repercussions. It is in our best interest to protect history. Who am I, or anybody else, to play God? I'm all for helping those that suffer, but dark days teach valuable lessons. The events of the past define our present selves, and to meddle around is to court disaster.
Thank you, Doctor. I have my answer. And it breaks my heart to hear it. I have read all your works several times. You are a hero to millions, including me. And so it pains me greatly to do this.
Hey! What the fuck?
Easy, Agent Dexter. That will be the end to violence if I have my choice. And I have an explanation.
All right, I'll listen, but my question stands.
It is regrettably tragic, but necessary. The gentlemen we interfered with, the Welshes and the Petroviches, are the ancestors of some brilliant scientists. In their research, they discovered a way to code the viruses to seek out specific genetic codings. Specifically, the DNA that we receive from our racial heritage.
Yeah, and you can definitely tell that this was a 2009 game.
Rare specific diseases, but their work fell victim to espionage. A member of a radical fringe group was a lab assistant, and sent copies of their research to a Middle East institute. There, less talented but more fanatic scientists worked for years, modifying the virus. The end result was a fatal pathogen that could be targeted to a specific race. A terrorist cell smuggled it into the United States, not too long after you were seized, Dexter, and released it with an airburst from a weather balloon over Washington, D.C. It probably would have killed only a few million if these less talented scientists had stabilized the virus. But they didn't, and their sloppy work rapidly mutated into a highly contagious bug that spread throughout the world. Over 99% of those with DNA sequences from European heritage died horribly. The plague brought a secondary wave of death. Rioting and wars as governments struggled to survive and economies collapsed.
That's a hilarious picture.
8 out of 10 people in North America were dead. Almost 2
Like,
billion
if this were made today, I'd claim that that image was AI generated, but nah.
My wife, even if I could get out of this damn time prison, there's nothing.
I am sorry, believe me. That's where we come in. Dr. Cole's rule about never changing history has remained intact, but we've decided to make one exception, to prevent this mass genocide. I am sorry that I could not get Dr. Cole to see our point of view.
So you come back and kill him? What a humanist.
Actually, this was our last resort. We've been leaving him clues, trying to move his research in the right direction. Finally, we forced a crisis of conscience, and he took his sudden excursion. We hoped he'd see the facts, but even direct evidence didn't shake his true belief. Eliminating him now will make our job that much easier.
You mean there's more?
Yes, Agent Dexter, there is. Although we expect more resistance from this chronotech and Mother, we will stop that virus before it starts.
So so everyone is saved?
Not yet.
I do think that this plot point kind of stupid, though. It's like the past fighting the future, who both have time,
We're always looking for new talent.
who both have time travel.
So, what the hell do we do now, brother?
And that's the game! But yeah, so that's Darkest of Days. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Tomorrow there'll be no stream. I'm gonna be trying to get some stuff working and being productive. Oh, Crumb's still streaming. Let's go raid Crumb then. Raid Vermin video. Alright, thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you all being here. I had a ton of fun. I hope you did too. Hope to see you again on Monday when I believe we will be playing more Elden Ring and I'm going to be getting my ass handed to me. I appreciate you all being here. Have an amazing day. You all are fantastic. And I hope you all have a good one. Bye now.